Check, check. Check, check. Cool. Okay. Woo me. I concur. You got COVID at LTC, didn't you? Not that I know of. I got it at Genesis. That's what prompts me to say it. But at Genesis, on the flight back, I was starting to feel all of the symptoms, the tiredness that was creeping up on me, that I knew signaled that I was getting sick. And I do not have those. I masked pretty reliably throughout the weekend. And my ears hurt a little, but it paid off. Hello, Devi, and hello, Sup, SSB. Hello, Blue. Hi, the Moon Knight. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Shaluna. Hi, the Dastardly Lizard. Welcome back. I see you with your phonetic spelling. Doesn't need to be a second K at the end of back, but otherwise we're in a pretty good place there. Hi, Tasha Granite. Hi, Abyss. Hi, Shelly Bean. To be clear, I haven't actually taken a test. I just don't feel sick. And the last time I had COVID, I felt sick. So, I'm trusting that the symptoms would be similar. But obviously, I cannot know for sure. There is an incubation period. Perhaps I just caught it later. I know there were some Splatoon players who were at LTC who did have it. And I've retweeted that, and I'm trying to spread the words that everybody finds out and make sure that they do keep an eye on it and get themselves tested before they go and do other things. Hello, Fernando. Hello, Melody. Both me and my girlfriend are really happy to see you stream. Hope that you're doing great. Hi, chat. Hope y'all are doing great, too. Thanks, Melody. And hello to your girlfriend as well. I actually don't know who that is, or if they've been in chat before, but hello. And hi, Sai. If you could get any amiibo gear in the game, what would you get? I think I have, like, almost all of the amiibo gear. It's, what was it? It might have been last year's LTC. Devi acquired a collection of all of them and just brought them all so that everybody who wanted them could swipe them in. So there's probably some stuff that I'm missing, but it's like not a ton of it. Oops. Here, I'm taking a quick look around here. By brand. So I've got 16 sets of it. Right? Wait, this is more than 16 sets. Why are there two? Oh, right, because the school uniforms have two different forms. Yeah, so 16. I don't know how many there are total, but I've got that. Oh, Hi, I consume cereal daily. I also consume cereal almost daily. Maybe not when I'm out of town, but most of the time. And hi, Jamie. Hi, Grain. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Squidoku. Cough. Oh no, you're sick. Voice is still mostly not back. It was cool to see you, IRL, and say hi. You have very beautiful hair, Mr. Jen. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What was your tag? I tried when most of the time when people came up to have me sign something, I tried to remember to ask them what their tag was, but sometimes I was like in a hurry or they like ran away as soon as they did, and I was wait, because it's like I don't. If all that happens is I signed the thing, then I'm not meeting the person. I'm not finding out who that is, and then they tell me a year later that, oh, I saw you that one time at LTC, and I'm like, okay, that's plausible. It's about the best I've got. How's LTC? LTC is possibly the like objective best LAN that has ever been held for Splatoon. There were like no problems that I noticed as a person who was there. There are always problems. Like, I've said this before, every tournament is a string of unmitigated catastrophes that almost nobody will ever find out about because they're all managed by the TOs. And what can I say? Like, Magic and Siren and Brush are a super team of TOs. They're incredible. And I didn't notice anything going wrong. There were a couple of like disconnects in the sense that somebody like smashed the table out of rage or hype or something and popped switches up out of their docks. And there were, you know, some problems with like audio and monitors and stuff like that. And that's Nintendo's fault for the most part because their game is really hard to put into a LAN setting. How's it going, Ray? Glad that you made it home okay. And thanks for bringing the CRT so we could play Melee. Ray was my roommate at LTC, and I brought a GameCube. Ray bought a CRT TV. We played some doubles. It was good. Hello, Harpy Witch. Hi, Grain9. Hi, The Legend of Oscar. Hi, 365 Brat. Doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Or is it Brat? Are we talking sausages or annoying children? Oh! Okay. Now I know who you are. Hello! Hi, Prif. You seen Chara's proposal to ban Zuka? I haven't. I mean, it'd be interesting to try it. What is it? Testing grounds, the tournament where they try unconventional formats. I wouldn't want them to be like moving forward with that at majors anytime soon. I haven't seen any data on it that would suggest that that's good. It's like a lot of the time, ideas like that can emerge from something as spontaneous as, oh, we ran a scrim with it and it was fun. And definitely needs some pretty rigorous like community-wide testing before we decide that that's a rule set we want. But I'm always down for that experimentation. It's just I want the process to be slow. Hi, Jules. Cereal is my only breakfast for eternity. Oh goodness. Well, what kind of arcane mess did you end yourself up in? Hi, Shin Dude. I want Chara to work at Nintendo so he can fix everything. Oh man, that would be a heck of a learning experience for the entire community, because then we'd have a man on the inside be able to tell us things. Hi, Gloopus Bloopus. My splash tag said Aurora. Didn't have a pen, so we signed nothing, but we chatted. And the year before we hung out at the fire pits, I was exhausted, but y'all were super nice. It was very chill. Aw, thank you. Also witnessed you and Chara's meme moment. Yes, yes. Aurora. Did you introduce yourself to me as Aurora, or were you just kind of around? I feel like I don't remember hearing someone say that name, but I'm sure I would know your face as soon as I saw a picture of you. Heard about LTC, but I didn't go or really hear what it actually was. LTC was a major LAN tournament. LAN being local area network. All of the switches are hooked up next to each other so that there's theoretically no latency. In practice, well, things can still happen, but it's a much better environment. Brellas actually work, and you get to, you know, see people in person and like have human interaction and stuff. Hi, John from Sinnoh. Is that Sinnoh from Aquatic Vanguard? Is that who that is? LTC doesn't have anything to do with Nintendo, right? So Nintendo allows them to exist. And they probably send spies to check it out and make sure they're following the rules that Nintendo has for them. We're in an interesting situation with Nintendo at the moment. A situationship, if you will. And it's pretty one-sided. Hi, Pancake Engineer. Hi, BDK. Casey says, are you going to Riptide? I don't know. It's a money question at the moment, whether I can go or not. Brat is Charlie's new... Oh, okay, Charlie XCX, new album. Now I'm obsessed with it. It also means I could be eating bratwurst every day. You know, why not both? Why not both? Hi, Milo Mini. We love to see not getting COVID. Yep. I'm a little bit tired. But I'm not so brutally exhausted that I can't do things. Thanks, Photon Jet. Yes, that is John from Sinnoh. Perfect. Okay. I've got a face to the name now. I think. I know the members of Aquatic Vanguard. I think I've got down which one's which. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out someday. Hi, Hayamaka. Anyone happen to know if there's a LAN event in or near Pennsylvania? Talk to Jules, Hayamaka. Jules would know. Or Magic. Actually, Magic is based out of there, isn't he? So, and he's the TO who would be... I think he, like, stepped away from it or something. I don't remember exactly what happened. So, maybe there is... There definitely was. I don't remember if there still is. Hope LTC was fun. Do you think Moonlight's loss in set 2 was partially due to celebrating 2? I don't think so. I think that was more of Starburst waking up. But that's only speculation. I literally... I know so little about what was actually going on in their heads, it's not worth thinking about. Hello, it's Gaming Time 11. I'm almost down at the bottom of my chat window here. New video was playing on loop in my head watching the finals. It wasn't meant as a prediction or anything. It's just, that was literally a thing that happened to my team. When I was playing at another LAN. And it was a lesson that I've been saving for a while to talk about, because I think it's an interesting look into the psychology of it. Please play 52. Alright. On the topic of Amiibo, what's your favorite set? I don't know. I don't use much of it. There's a lot that's cool. The school uniforms have some nice pieces for layering with other stuff. Pearl and Marina's gear is really cool. Obviously, having armor is neat. Oh, the witch outfit is amazing, too. Very pretty. Hi, IPS Galaxy. It's one of my favorite games, too. I take it there are no advantages to not filling all 57 AP. Correct. Like, you want something in there. You don't want the same thing in all of those, because you get diminishing returns. Yeah, John, I think I have a face that I think I remember being yours specifically. I might have it swapped, but I remember the conversation. I bet I could like go into the selfie that Aquatic Vanguard took and point to it, but anyway. Pre-recording gem was on point. Thanks. I heard you didn't have COVID. Good for you. Thank you. That's as far as I know. As far as I know. What you scooping out? I'm eating some rice and beans with some cottage cheese in it. It is tasty. I've been eating so much cottage cheese. Like the volume of it is wild, but also I like it, and it's got a lot of protein, and I'm trying to eat more protein, so there you go. It works. I feel so isolated when I think about LAN events. I live far from the cities in Spain where those could hypothetically be held in. Barely know how known Splatoon is in Spain for LANs. There's definitely a Melee scene. I have no idea about the Splatoon scene, though, unfortunately. I couldn't tell you there. Made a table turf card for Devi like the one I made for you. Haven't posted it, but I finished it. Awesome! I'm sure Devi will be happy to see that. LTC was my local LAN, cries and having to travel. Yeah. What does Intensify do on blasters? It impacts jumping shot RNG. And blaster shot RNG is dreadful when you're jumping. So that is a pretty powerful thing, but I actually haven't been seeing as many people using it these days. Okay. Our folks who are waiting for VOD reviews have been waiting for a little while now. I'm going to pull them up into the VC here. We've got Kiki. Hello, Kiki. And now we've also got Pineapple.
Hello.
Welcome to both of you. You are welcome to VC as much as you want or as little as you want. That is totally fine. I am going to... Oh, I keep grabbing the wrong controller. I need to put that controller someplace else so I don't grab that one. There we go. So I'm going to create a pool real quick. And in order to do that, I will be blocking the screen with a picture of a cat. There's the cat. Enjoy the cat, everybody.
Yay, cat.
And then I'll send you the name of the pool as well as the password for you guys to join so you can play with us.
Sorry for the clacky noises.
One of you, and here's two of you. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Is my audio okay?
Yep, sounds good to me.
All right, cool.
Yeah, the table turf
Hi,
setup
Jamie.
at LTC was so cool. They had...
I didn't see it.
They had the flags that you see like set up next to the in-game table turf table, like reproduced somehow. They had the table turf music playing off a really nice speaker. Everything was just laid out like so professionally. It looked exactly like it does in the game, except for the giant anthropomorphic goldfish. I was
No
also given a
marigold.
card of myself.
Oh, that's great. Okay. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to see it. I didn't know they. I think they were running it after I'd already left.
All right, so we have Pineapple and we have Kiki. If you'd like to join us, Devi, feel free to jump in. I know that Devi was listening because Devi just responded.
Can you send the invite again?
Will do.
Mhm.
There's Devi.
Whoops. One moment. Okay. I'm looking in the wrong spot. There we go. I am not
Alrighty.
going to run Splash, actually. Okay.
Normally I'd swap onto an NZAP and just make sure we have a cooler, but someone requested that I play 52. So I'm going to play 52. And it'll be fine.
Fine with me.
I've not played it all today. So my aim is probably a little shaky, which does not bode well for this weapon.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be totally okay, for sure.
Do you really want a cooler, or are you manageable without it?
I mean, we'd be more likely to win with it, I figure, but also I'm down to just play the video game.
Nah, I'm gonna carry real hard. I don't need cooler.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can win Genesis without cooler, so I think we're doing okay, at least in theory.
I'm sorry if you can hear the cat. He's hungry.
But we all want to hear Cat. What do you
Mhm.
mean?
Cuber's
Might have
enjoying
left.
the use of range.
Who is?
I'm dropped my controller, but saved it with my feet.
Hey!
Yo, ninja skills.
I'm in a weird position. My legs just straight up. There we go.
Oh, heck yeah, brine water. Let's go.
Drop roller, ballpoint.
No ninja squid. Samurai.
I'm being pushed pretty hard. I need to
I'm trying to push it back. It's on the back side of mid. Oh, like
Right behind your
push
wall.
on the side of my
Push on me.
wall. Got him,
He's half.
traded.
Nice.
3 on
Ooh,
backside
back.
zone.
I'm gonna get. I'm on close to wave. I've got wave. Waving. One to the
Pushing
right.
right to
Hands
left.
up in the
Flash
air.
is dead.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna die. I
That
didn't
was
see
just
that
a lot
bomb.
of things.
Yeah.
52 on our ramp, pushing up.
Third on my
Yeah,
crab.
vacuum. Oh, they're right here. Sword, help!
I got him.
Yo.
I
Probably.
couldn't get there in time.
Half.
Wailing.
Got two.
Oh, I got
Nice.
the vacuum!
If I'm easy, quick.
Alright, just
me
the
fade.
zip, just the
On me
zip, and their
fade.
jump is right.
Yeah, I see it.
I never thought
down.
I would snipe down an inkjet by just shooting the vacuum.
Waving behind you.
Got 2.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm with you. He's out.
You're gonna shred the wall, but they're
Red.
weak. Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Can you safe jump, please?
Oh, you're fine.
They're all
You-
backed up into spawn.
One's going left.
Yeah.
Oh, I got somebody. Got two. Zipping, he's
so.
half. He's gonna paint the zone. He's trying to paint the zone.
Yeah.
I got him.
don't think they're gonna be able to very well.
Oh, one behind me. There you go. Good job.
There's a gal
I can get
on the bottom right, by the way.
I'm gonna jump into Debbie.
I'm backing it.
I
but-
traded a jet.
We need to paint zone, paint zone, paint zone.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
One more on
Traded
you.
it. We're
Nice
good.
trade.
That's game.
Whee!
Paint zone shoots vacuum. Here you go.
We win. Somebody died to a bomb I threw randomly.
Nice.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Sure does.
I'm gonna go back to my main weapon. Prepare for it.
Hydra's really good on brine water.
Especially when you know how to flank with it.
You kept surprising me when my team played you against you at LTC. I'm like, what the heck? Why is the Hydra here?
Welcome to my play style.
Every time I was like, wait, no, I'm not expecting this. No.
That's the whole point. You get the element of surprise, and then you take away people from putting pressure on the front lines, and they go to me. It's like, okay, I can survive for this long. They're turned around. Here you go, front lines.
No.
I escape.
Devilish.
Yep.
Don't worry, now we have cooler. All of our problems are solved.
Oh, heck yeah.
You gotta be careful about saying devilish, though, because there was a player there whose tag is devil, and also a player there whose tag was Satan.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's duvalish.
I'll say what
Devilish.
somebody said in chat, which is Devi shenanigans.
Yep. Go to a classic Hydra.
And I'll go with you.
They're gonna shred that.
Yep.
Alright, cooler zone.
Mine.
Got the sword.
Going in.
Half. Pencil
Rush
half.
Weak. Thank you.
One
on
more out to the left.
side.
He jumped
they're-
out.
They're
One
jumped.
jump,
Wailing the pencil.
Nah,
Sword is down.
None of them are
All
weak.
people. I'm
Yeah.
down.
trying to get back
We're
quick.
jumping in.
I'm gonna drop on me.
Dropping right, dropping right, dropping right.
He's
I
half.
got a sword
Come on, me.
probably going
I
for
want-
me.
Yep.
Where's
Behind,
the
behind,
sword on
behind.
right?
Oh, brush
He's
got
behind.
me. Yep. Brush and sword have zip. Okay.
Ooh.
We have a jump on our right hand
I'm-
side, by the way.
Yeah. Brush is marked.
Watch our ramp. Sword.
This is sword.
Alright, I have another
Oh,
cooler
it's
Watch
coming.
up
by
on
me.
behind you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Throwing cooler on ramp.
I'm down to sword. They're pushing. They're pushing.
I can't hit it
He's
with the
half.
cooler.
They're in the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I'm
Whales!
trying to hold the ramp.
I will booyah, but just behind the ramp if you can push him back into it. Close enough.
the path
Oh, the one
pressure
worked.
Down.
There is a brush
He's
trying
half.
to zip at
Pushing
me.
down.
I got him. There we go.
That's down there.
They're down.
Focus.
That's
Zone
his
if we
pencil.
can.
They jumped a pencil.
Cooler on zone.
Watch zip. He's half.
I poked
He's so
it
weak.
twice.
I
There
got
you
him.
Down. Oh, I'm done.
I'm down in the
Sniper.
ramp.
I got two. Brush is rushing.
She's
go.
dead.
I am trying to
He's
just
on.
outpaint pencil here for a second.
Oh,
Watch-
brush
watch
weak.
mine.
Brush
Nice.
down, brush down.
Watch the zip. Never mind, not the zip. I meant to say watch the sword.
Yeah, they're on the bottom left right now.
Alright, close to cooler.
To right. Watch, they're gonna
Oh,
run.
yeah.
They're gonna rush you, Jim.
They don't know exactly where I am.
Oh, brush is weak.
Oh, one's behind you guys and sneaky.
Who's on me? You on
So
me?
weak, sword down. Got sword.
I'm gonna die here.
Got
Oh,
brush.
no,
Got you.
they
Got
missed
you.
enough shots.
That's
We're good.
two. That's two down.
Nice.
Got someone. Got zone.
Wailing
Sword's
sword.
left, and someone else is on
Sword
their ramp.
down.
I'm gonna try and poke this pencil.
Two up on top of their ramp.
I can't, they
so-
zip.
52, push me. I'm down.
He's half.
Got
There you
zip
go.
pass.
Ramp. 52.
I
Uh-oh.
died.
Still pushing.
Right, I'm trucking up. Trying to
They
take
have
cooler. Alright, threw out cooler. I'm down.
Watch out, right below you. Right below you.
Yeah,
Hit
I'm
one.
gonna booyah behind them.
They're all three right.
Uh-huh.
I guess the.
Watch out, whoever's by
Oh.
me.
Yeah. Okay.
I got the zip. Oh my god. This whale sucks.
Mhm.
I died to whale.
Another zip, another
I'm
zip.
drawing their attention to left.
Okay.
Got the zipcaster. Brush
Nice.
down.
I'm down.
Oh, cooler coming out.
Oh no, I missed pencil, but sword got me.
Alright, I'm just dropping down on
We
zone.
gotta go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't.
I'm that
I
sword.
couldn't.
I was spamming my
That-
throw the booyah button.
Could not get anyone with my AoE that much. Oh well.
Oh! Okay. I know Neptune.
That was just hard because of pencil.
Yeah, pencil brine water does that sometimes.
I just had to get the zip casters out of my face, and then I could have dealt with pencil. I missed my shots on the one time I had to fight pencil.
It was nice seeing you at LTC. I drew the little "I should play Splatoon" image. Good to see you, Otuf. The only Yoshi who could do it. I mean, there were some Yoshis who could do things. Leffen was one of them.
Guys, I outpainted their pencil.
I outcoolered the
That's
pencil.
crazy.
That's even better. Look at you.
Exactly.
I did
That
not
was
do
meta
anything that
real.
round. They were always just outside of my AoE range.
Same. I'm not gonna do the thing this time because they'll probably expect
Oh.
it.
It's a rematch. The rematch of the
Oh, no.
century.
Now we'd win.
Exactly.
I would simply win. I'm pushing
The
right.
52
Oh,
gals
yeah.
took the
Okay,
exact
they're
same
gonna
Route.
Marshall bomb.
I'm down.
There's
was
brush
brush
and
behind,
pencil
actually.
are on the, or brush and sword are on the low left.
This brush is pushing me.
Careful,
Pretty
Pine.
broad.
Okay.
I can't really. Sword got me.
Yeah, I was
There's
trying to push
52
me.
there too.
Yep. I got
Wailing.
two pushing me now.
Alright, close to cooler.
I got one.
I've got wave. I waved.
They're pushing
Okay,
right.
close
Right.
coming out to the
Right.
wave.
I got him. I got two. I got two. I got two.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice.
He's just backing up. He didn't jump out.
Zip.
Sword went right.
Zipping.
Sword
I
went
got
right.
Zip
the
down.
Sword's half. I got sword.
Got 52. Close to whale.
They're on the left hand side of the ramp.
Alright, I'm wailing. We'll push up the ramp. Push up the ramp.
Heard.
I'm down.
Yeah. There was a bomb in my
There's
way.
a lot of stuff there.
I got one.
Okay,
Good pick,
nice.
good pick. Back
Sword's
up.
on the bottom right now.
I got him. I see him.
Okay.
Holding the
coming
left,
out.
left ramp.
52
I'm
coming
down.
from left.
Hip on right.
I-
Two on right. Two on right.
I
Oh
got
my god.
stuck
52
between
down.
some
I'm
wave.
dropping 5.
Sword weak didn't get him.
Hang on. I got wave. I waved.
Okay,
Kinda
there's
useless
three on
wave,
the
though.
right. Well, one zip on me.
Brush is rushing me. I'm
Yep,
kind of
we
stuck.
down.
Zip.
Okay, that's one down.
I won.
Two down. Two down.
Guarding zone and left. Still have Booyah and two.
Push the pencil out.
seconds.
52 weak. Got
2
him.
down.
I got cooler. Cooler
Booyah
coming
the
out.
ramp.
They're flat.
Brush weak on left. Got him.
Nice.
I'm down to pencil. They're gonna zip
I
in a
pushed
second.
up.
Close to
the ramp.
wave. I'm really close to wave.
I'm done. Bomb.
Can you park the blaster
Both zips.
underneath like the right
He's so
ledge?
weak. I got him. Left. The right ledge.
Yeah,
I could
like
try.
under their ramp on the you know where the pencil's
Oh,
perched right
Zip
now?
got me.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you
Back.
can camp that ledge, the brush and the pencil like to stick a little closer than they should be. The pencil got me.
I could try.
Okay, cooler coming
That's
out.
what
No
When we
ramp.
get the. When
And
we
drop.
get out of here. I could go left.
They're zipping.
Yep.
They did not see me.
Oh, I'm down. Down.
Damn. I draw attention away, but we couldn't capitalize. No worries.
Mhm.
I have wave.
Wailing 2 out in front of me. I'm down. They're pushing up ramp.
Gal weak. Gal. Cooler coming out. Got two win down.
I got
Well,
the
behind you,
pencil.
Frankie.
Behind you,
Three
still
down,
behind you,
got
got
him.
him.
Nice.
Okay, park
got it.
yourself
Yeah,
here
up,
and shoot
left.
up over this ledge. And just keep doing that while we guard the ramp. We'll push them into you.
Yeah, there's nobody there yet. I'll let you know when there's someone there.
Oh, I died to a bomb. That sucks. I didn't see it.
Okay.
Watch
Is
this
there
out.
something down here?
This is bad.
Sword's going right too.
Oh,
Sword's going
Bucket's
right.
pushing me.
Oh, sword went right. I'm down sword.
I'm
I
gonna
need to leave.
die.
Oh,
Phone.
I can't get that far. I'm down. Get out of there.
Oh, I got somebody.
Nice.
Nice.
Got one.
Oh, sweet.
Got 52.
Okay. I guess you didn't need to get out of there.
I
Alright,
waved a
clear
little
out.
too early. My bad.
Watch out, Snipe Rider watching the angle.
Rush is weak on that
Got
ledge.
one.
Good job, good job, good job.
Wailing up.
Sword's gonna try and go
They're
right
zipping
again.
at me.
Never mind, they're zipping.
Got the caster.
Traded
There you
pencil.
go, there you
Nice.
go.
Oh,
Keep under that
Jump
ledge.
back
Rush
in.
is gonna be
Okay,
near
I'm
you in about
down.
2 seconds. Upper right, upper right.
Drop
There you
right.
go.
You're right. Yeah.
Got one.
Sword's still over there.
There's another one just above on this ramp.
Oh,
Swords
it's
above.
52, not
got
sword.
them. Got 52.
Nice.
Sword on the bottom left here.
Alright, we got
Left,
lead
left,
anyway.
left,
Got
left.
one.
I got him. I got sword.
Pencil's
Pencil
up top.
down.
Nice.
Nice.
I painted a bit for you guys.
Alright.
I'm camping here.
Flat.
I should have got something there. My bad.
That's it.
They're dropping right. They're dropping hard right.
I got the gal.
Nice. Pick a pick.
They're zipping.
Got him.
Nice.
Pass it down.
Hold zone. Hold zone. All we need to do is paint. All we need to do is paint.
Sword is half. Sword's half.
Got them.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good ledge camp.
I did. Yep. That's all I
got-
did.
The one thing there, even if you don't fully get them, your blasts up there push them back, so that means they're pinned against the other front line shooting up the ramp. And also, if it's just fully guarded by a blaster, as soon as someone goes over it, they're done.
Done.
I get pushed back by blasters and buckets there all the time, so I'm like, if you maintain that, you're gold.
Thank you to Dasrissa for the 100 bits. Happy to Woosday, as always. They say Happy to Woosday, y'all. And also, thank you for the resub, Splatneme. Splatneme says, Hey, Jem, saw your commentary at LTC. Great job. Thank you.
They did their homework!
Let's go.
Yes.
After this one, I need to go feed the cat.
Okay.
Sounds good. I know what that's like.
He was. This was before you pulled us into the call, but he was screaming very loudly through my closed door.
Can confirm.
Meow.
Except he sounded more like "Meow," because he was alone this weekend because of LTC, and then my sister came for Mother's Day, and then he has separation anxiety, so he's been particularly needy. Also, another rematch.
Jamie ended up going bucket list, and so Debbie and I just followed him on that.
I'm trying. I couldn't hit
Okay,
any
clear
of
out and
my
down.
left.
Nah,
Sword and got left.
Sword got me left.
I want the cooler.
Ranking 52 is
Okay,
I
gold.
Debbie.
got cooler.
Got sword.
Nice.
Got
Did you
52.
down?
One dropped on his own right side,
Uh,
right
On
side.
the right.
Got him.
Nice.
Just pencil up top there.
Right,
Plus
there's
two
a big
other.
Oh,
You got it? You got it? Oh, not quite.
okay,
Just
weak,
help.
I'm down. That's okay.
Uh-oh, I'm
Okay.
stuck on that wall.
Nope.
Ah,
They know I'm here. Yeah, I should have just jumped out.
Alright, we're
Yeah.
staggered. Careful.
yeah, I'm backing up. I almost went cooler. Cooler
Watch
coming
it.
out.
Incoming. Zip is weak.
We were very
But I'm not hitting it.
There's two of them.
Yeah,
I'm not
there's-
hitting any of them either.
One of them.
Okay. One down, that's fine.
Oh, 52 in front. 52 in front. I went too far forward.
Oh man.
Pencil's
back.
down.
Nice, put a pencil down.
I'm close to wave.
Oh, snip for weak, I'm down. Nice.
Got
Okay.
rush.
Two down, two down.
Back
That's
right
your
in the
right.
zone. Swords in the middle.
Got
Back
pencils
down.
here.
There you go. Good whale.
Oh, the pencil has that angle? What?
Yes.
I guess the wall hadn't activated yet.
Brushes on me. Brushes on me.
Yep. I'm gonna get stuck because
Right
we
side,
died
right
here.
Jumping out.
Oh, that's twice I got stuck on that end of that ramp. Okay.
Alright, cooler. Throwing it on ramp.
There's one
52.
right
Two
Two.
in
behind
the
me.
corner.
Zip
Watch
it.
it.
One's zipping.
They're trying to get their two
They're
zippers.
both
Zip.
Got
zipping.
one. Just
I'm
the
dead.
zips and the
They're
pencil.
They're two down. Dropping on zone.
If they're zipping, can we focus on?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Got sword. I can watch the sledge, but the brush is gonna
one.
keep dropping on me.
I got your back. I got your back. Let the other two focus ramp.
52 behind the wall.
I waved.
Alright, push cooler. Cooler coming out in the
Got
plat.
one.
Sword weak. Two in front of me. I'm down.
Okay, I gotta help Chem.
Ah, one week, I'm down.
Oh, I ran out of.
Three in front of you.
Okay.
You gotta let me
Got
know where
one.
you're moving, Kiki, because I keep getting stuck in your thing.
Sorry. I was
Got brush,
trying
got
to hold them
Alright,
down.
that's
for
two
a
down.
little
That's two down.
longer.
Just
Yeah,
take
that's
zone.
why I
Just take
said I
zone.
was
You
gonna
don't have to
rotate
fight.
with Gem.
I don't know if I heard that. My bad. Got their pencil.
Two on the left. Push it.
Sword weak.
Got one. They
Sword
dropped.
drop
No,
left.
they jumped. They jumped.
He jumped.
Cooler coming out left zone.
Brush is weak.
Got one
Nice.
whale.
Nice. I can camp the
Let's
sledge
get up
again.
the ramp. I've got to back up.
Brush up bomb.
I'm down. One dropping
Brush is
right.
on me again.
Yep,
Wait,
I poked it
yeah.
twice. You're good.
Wait.
I might die here. Yep.
Got him. Where's the last? Last two are left.
Yep. They've
Brush
backed up
dropped him
a lot.
again.
Great.
I got him.
52 pushing me. I'm just gonna push the pencil.
Hmm.
I got
Push the cooler. Cooler coming out
Sword,
zone.
Hold the
zone.
zone if we can.
They're gonna
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
they
dead.
just-
Back up.
Okay, back in.
Watch zip. They're zipping.
Oh, zip got me.
Got the zip.
Another zip.
He's half.
I'm just pushing zone because again,
Got him.
they're both zipping.
Nice, they're two down.
Behind
down.
you.
We got the back of zone. There's one in front on our side too.
Good cap.
I got him.
Still two on
Nice
our
cap.
side. Sword and 52.
Slow to come back.
Sword
I
got
have
me. Back
cooler.
of zone. They're coming
Oh,
left.
okay,
They're
You're
thought
getting
so
swarmed. You're
weak.
getting swarmed. Get out.
okay.
I got
Nice.
one.
Yeah, we got two.
Okay, that was huge. We just take zone now.
I don't know where they went.
52
Oh,
on me,
right
on me,
side.
on me.
Pencil down.
They're on the right side.
Back
Out
right.
of my range.
Yep.
Careful, Jen.
on the range.
I can get it.
They jumped.
He jumped out.
Nice.
That works.
Painting for whale. Whaling.
One's half. I hit somebody once.
Zips out on me.
Got one.
Oh my god, the wheel! Man, it lasted way longer than I thought it would.
This is a
Push
sketchy
the
place
cooler.
for me to be
We
in.
got pushing left. Cooler coming out in zone. Try to brush.
Behind you.
Left
Yeah,
two.
there's two.
I got one. I got him behind you.
Thank you.
I
Got
died to
camper, got
pencil.
camper.
We hold zone though. There we go.
Nice.
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 Ooh.
There's a
Yippee.
level 1 hype train.
I told my sister to do Save the World before I saw your video, and then before I could tell her what it actually meant, she'd already chose Save the Day. So save the day for me too, I guess. Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable. It's always reasonable on the Splatfest to just pick the one that your friends are doing so you can play together.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Sounds good. Say hi to the cats for us.
I will.
Master Knight DH. Pencil is widely considered to be one of the best weapons in the game right now. And it has been for some time. I think it was since, like, fall of 2023 that it's been really strong. It's originally brought in as an answer to ballpoint, which was pretty ubiquitous in the meta at the time. And then all of a sudden people were like, wait, this beats other things too. Oh no, wait, this is working too well. Please stop. It did not stop. It's been seeing surprisingly little competitive use, which is probably just because people don't want to play it. But it is very, very good right now. It's very safe, gets very reliable value. While it's fighting, it's also painting, so it's basically doing the job of two weapons at once.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Let's go.
Thank you for saying hi to your cat for us. That means the world.
I actually forgot, but
Oh my goodness. Literally 1984.
I asked the cat why he didn't want to be on stream, and he meowed at me. So I think that counts.
Okay. I mean, the answer is that he wants to be eating food, because, you know, he's a cat.
Whoa, I cannot type. Yeah, he's particularly hungry. I had to text my sister about the mailbox. Can we play on not brine water? The answer is no.
I forgot there was another map.
Isn't the other map like Water World though?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, this is
fine.
a really good rotation. Oh. Thank you for the booyahs. I'm invigorated.
Welcome, bestie.
We're
Alright, cool
going
as
for
that.
special start, by the way.
Oh, ballpoint got me. Or heavy. Heavy at it.
Yeah, that's edit. Tent's right. I'm gonna jump out.
And they have
I'm
special.
down, down, down.
We're rushing
And-
Devi.
and
This might be a
front,
bad jump.
yep.
I'm
we're
alive.
fine.
Oh, the strikes are bad.
Alright,
Oh no, I don't want to be here.
Cooler coming out.
They're wailing. Or,
Oh, I
backing.
couldn't get it. Dang it. Okay.
Good
The
luck
game
with
said
it.
you're not allowed to go on the ledge.
Headed saw
I
me.
did not see him. Whoops.
Zook.
Oh, Zook is out, Zook is out, Zook is out.
Zook is
Okay.
weak.
Cooler out.
Ami, get him!
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, there's one below me. I have to drop.
Got one.
Going for zone. I'm down.
Got you, got you.
They're three down. They're three down. Just squeeze her on the ramp.
Yes,
Go on and left.
Okay, there we go.
Squeeze it. Yeah.
Nice.
Got him.
Nice. Booyah.
Got him.
Tent's out.
And he's half.
Got 10, got 10.
Nice.
Two down.
Edit.
Weak. Got it. Or no, I got the squeezer, not the edit. Okay. Squeezer took the hits for the edit.
Nice.
That shot did not work. Jumping into mid.
Oh, they're try striking.
They're running
They
towards
dropped on me right. They dropped on me right. I
Cooler coming
traded.
out.
After
trade.
you.
Tent's gonna shield right. Hit the zone.
Got 10.
Tent down.
Damn.
One in back zone.
One left.
Yeah.
Wailing.
Got edit. Traded.
Oh, nice. Still alive.
One left
One
corner.
left. Yep.
Nice, nice,
Tent in the shield with vacuum.
One jump from
nice.
left.
10 down, nice.
Is he still to the left?
No.
No, they jumped.
Okay.
Strike.
They're
Oh, I'm
pushing.
down. I'm down. They're pushing. They're pushing.
Oh dear. I couldn't see.
I traded I got the tent, but I jumped out because I thought I was gonna die.
Okay,
I'm
they're
back
moving in
with
now.
Cooler. Cooler
I
coming
have
out.
wave.
Zuka. Back of zone
Yep.
is headed.
I got one.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ami,
I'm down to
Ami.
headed. You got it. You got it. Oh no.
No,
you
I don't. I don't got it.
I got them, I got
Just
them.
having a dumb
Right.
cage match.
Wailing the headed. Going
Actually,
in.
come out.
Headed's weak.
Zach
Headed
moving up a ramp.
down. Jumper down.
Nice.
Nice.
Squeezer
One more.
behind us.
Right corner, right corner.
Oh, he's so weak.
They jumped.
He jumped out. Yep.
Booyah.
I can
Booyah,
wave.
booyah, booyah.
One dropped right, Tent.
I'll try to hold the front.
No, he's half. He's half. Never
Putting
mind.
the
I didn't
most
even hit
people
him.
on left.
Okay, reach these two.
Okay, I'm gonna jump.
I'm zooked.
Okay. Oh shoot, I'm down. Cooler on zone, but
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it.
yeah, yeah.
We'd rather fight the other people than the tent if we can help it.
Okay. Squeezer on me. I got him.
They're gonna back.
I got
The
him.
tent is down. I'm dropping out right. They're gonna be looking at me.
Hey, there's one
Wailing.
right corner and
Right.
one back of. Oh, they're both on the
Pushing
right.
Headed
filing,
down.
filing down.
Oh, one's on the left of the zone, so be careful.
Tent. We can shred that. Oh, they're backing. I'm just gonna ignore it.
I can. Got them.
Got it.
Right.
On me. Squeezer's
Trying to hold
half.
zone. There we go.
I got
I'm
stuck
I'm
in
down to
non
bomb. I'm down to
existent.
bomb.
Oh, I'm dead. Shoot.
Watch
Keep it
Luca.
up.
One shot.
Goes over. Cooler coming out.
And
10 shield is gone.
You can drop right, maybe.
oh, I'm gonna die.
Eh,
Alright,
Got
two
10.
on me on the phone.
There's still a squeezer that was nearby.
Alright,
Oh,
so
he's
pressure.
behind us.
Bottom right, yep.
I'm gonna die.
Got 10.
Couldn't hit anything.
Get the zone if you can test the zone if yeah.
All I can do is try. I neutraled it at the very end, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty.
I told you that being a backline, Clam Blitz should be your best mode.
Jumper, is that a GD reference? I assume we were just talking about someone who's super jumping. I don't know what other context it was used in. Don't notice me, focus on your stream? No! I refuse.
Rotation though. Yeah, Clam Blitz is easier for backlines because a lot of people forget to defend on clams. So you have the other three who are going to grab clams and rush, and then you in particular who can still get clams, but you're not the one who rushes. So because you're that one defensive person, you tend to catch them rushing instead. So you end up getting more of the advantage, and you can just let basically the rest of your teammates play Clam Blitz, and you're just kind of there protecting
Free
them.
win.
So
I mean, not
that's why
free
Clam
win.
Blitz has always been my highest solo power. So
Let's go, Wahoo World!
Whoa.
Hooray!
The other map.
It's real! It's real! The
Is
Wahoo
that actually
Bowl.
him?
I hope I don't know if it had
There
all
is
the
another
Tetra
X-ray.
badges. It had the
The ink
Tetra
brush
badge.
is the ink brush is running Ninja Squid.
Same hairstyle.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke their bottom left.
Alright, throwing cooler.
I got him.
Nice.
Got the ink brush.
Trying to paint zone.
Got the blaster.
I won.
Nice.
No! He's weak.
Many weak?
He's super weak. He's so weak. He
Jump.
I'm down, they
jumped. He
jumped.
jumped. On your left, on your left.
I'm
Got one.
alert.
Dropped below.
Pine, I'm gonna vacuum behind you.
Okay, thank you.
They're two down, let's move up.
Goes to cooler. Cooler
Got
coming out
blaster.
zone.
Mink brush on my ouch. He's stuck.
Painting
He's
up
super
their snipe.
They're jumping.
Got
They're
it,
jumping
slow.
right on top of my ouch.
Okay. Oh,
Any
I
weak
see.
on me? I'm down
First
the
left.
blaster.
There's two on the ledge.
Oh
Got
god.
the blaster.
Nice.
Got one.
Whale incoming.
I'm gonna wail. Bring it. I'm gonna bring it off.
Right, belly.
One's on the. One was throwing a bomb from somewhere, but I don't know where it came from.
I'm
He's
getting
right there.
Pinched.
Right behind you, Gem.
Yep, thank
Got him.
you.
He's half.
Someone's on
Blaster
bottom
down.
left.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Mini in
left
front
side.
of me and in their
Expo?
court.
I'll be there in a sec.
Push
I
snipe,
pushed
push
him
snipe,
off.
they're there.
Expo isn't. Oh, I got Expo.
Mini weak, mini weak.
Blaster.
Cooler coming out. Zone.
Where'd he go?
Frosted mini weak.
Oh my god, he's on top of me. I got him.
Oh, down blaster on left.
There's
Oh.
a brush behind me. There is a brush behind me. I'm dead to
I'm
whales.
trying.
There's a brush
Trying.
behind us.
Yep.
Right.
They're marked.
Pushing brush.
Traded
Now
them.
you can hold zone. Hold zone.
Just hold zone, just hold zone. Nice.
Nice.
I barely held it. I'm a range blaster.
It is a denial tool for Clam Blitz. I will say it's not every Clam Blitz map it works on. Like I struggle the most on Brinewater, or not Brinewater, Barnacle. Funny enough, but
13 tomatoes. You can always carry harder. Like, it may not be like the main reason that you're losing if it's you in every single game, but overall, if you are better than the players that you're getting matched with, you will rise above them. So keep learning and only focus on what you can do to improve with each game.
was one point in the game where I'm pretty sure X-Ray was right beside me, and I didn't realize that it wasn't our blaster. And I'm like, wait, I'm actually standing and vacuuming right beside not our blaster. And then as soon as they died, I was like, I could have died.
Your life flashed
It
before
was
your
great meeting
eyes.
you at LTC.
I got so stressed because the mini was stamping, and he was stamping at me, and I'm like, I gotta hit this director, I'm dead! And then I directed him. So I counted as a win. Yay!
There's a weakness, even a subtle one, it's worth looking into.
It's a-
Well, there are weaknesses to every weapon.
Oh my god.
But those
guy's
weaknesses
a
are
Twitch noob.
going to be very well explored by top-level
Oh.
players. It's not like there's anything novel to look into right now.
The splash tag is the noob too, so I'm like, this is too good.
Oh
Alright,
no,
we're
this is
coming up.
bad. Should not be
Done.
here. Got one.
Nice.
Left is
He's
clear. Wailing, where is that coming from? Shoot, I'm down to a
Oh,
ball.
somebody's right on top of me!
Oh, hurt.
Aerospray.
Back zone,
I
back
got
zone.
somebody.
This is a bad jump.
Uh-oh. Yeah, just a bit.
We're fine.
I
I
lived.
didn't push it. We're fine.
Ah!
We win these.
Traded brush.
Oh gosh, there's a lot happening, but
Oh, you're last.
Okay, just
you're
you,
last.
just you.
Oh boy.
Oh, you got this,
one
you got
jumped out.
this, you got this.
Nice, nice.
You're
nice,
still
nice.
good.
Julie's
Nice.
You're
good.
good.
Thank you, cooler jump.
I think somebody's right
Got
here.
one, another one pushing me. Got them. Thank you.
You're
They
welcome.
last two are right.
Got one, got one.
Middle.
Rush on me.
There we go.
Got you, good.
Alrighty, well, huzzah.
Should I camp or should I move on?
That was an amazing shot. Let's go.
Huge. Okay, cooler coming up.
Oh, I want that cooler.
I was already
Right.
gonna say, wow, thanks for the extra paint, but it wasn't just the extra paint. That
Got
was
one.
not all we
one
got
drop-
out of that.
airspace
One
drop
on
right.
zone, right
Airspace-
side, got him.
Nice.
Nice.
Doobie moment.
Somebody's jumping.
Got brush.
I'm gonna get him.
Nice.
I messed up my jump shot.
Oh, down blaster.
I need paint.
Yeah, we're moving
They're
up.
dropping. They're gonna drop on me.
They have a whale. Oh, sniper already.
I'm back in zone.
Aerospray.
Aerospray.
Yeah, aerospray.
Oh dear.
T-Tech down.
I got stuck in
Painting zone.
Wailing.
Come here. Oh, there's somebody on
They're
me.
weak.
I was right side of zone and on their
Rush.
side.
Rush
Got
on
him.
top.
First jump.
Blaster on me left.
One's half. One drop right. I'm out of ink. Two drop right.
Aerospray down.
Go
Cooler
on.
coming out the zone.
Rapid blaster's right, by the way. I got him too.
Nice.
I was not expecting that shot to hit something. I'm not gonna
I-
lie. I was like,
They're-
okay, they're respawning. If I'm lucky enough, I'll aim it as high as possible, so it'll go as far as possible, and I might get lucky. I guess I got lucky. Okay.
I have to watch the replay to see what happened.
I did wait a second before it went away, but basically after they were wiped, like I had vacuum, right? And I launched it to as full as I could because I sucked up part of a Booyah Bomb and part of Tri-Strikes. So it had a lot of power to it. And then when I launched it, it was just after I think the first person respawned and I threw it. It was probably right in front of where Gem was, in front of spawn, and it hit somebody.
It was
Yeah.
pretty epic, I would
It was
say.
a
That
good
was
place to
very
put it,
epic.
because even if it doesn't hit someone, it gives me paint to shark into up there. So that was a really good play.
Devi's a good backliner? What?
That's
Oh my
crazy.
God. I never would have
Speaking-
known.
Speaking to chat, talking about, blaming teammates. The thing is, you should always be trying to figure out what you could do better, regardless of the result. Like, stop worrying about the win or the loss. Worry about whether you did well. Because you can never control your teammates, you can always control yourself. So just focus on what you can control, instead
Person's
of
outfit
getting worked up
so good.
emotionally about something you can't control.
One of them is wearing the wrestling mask with the shrimp outfit.
Intimidating.
Poking left. I don't
Like,
think there's anybody
value
over here.
also in recognizing like what the
Oh, God,
actual
there's a
cause of
Tetra
the
on me.
loss was,
I got him.
and it's
Nice,
being able to
let's go.
say it was your teammates. But that doesn't mean you yourself shouldn't still look at it and go,
Ah.
"Here's what I could have done
He's
better."
just right on my ouch. He's behind the wall.
Don't ever
There's a
give
lot of
yourself an
music behind the
excuse
wall.
to not do better, just by saying, "Oh, that was my teammates."
Watch Zuka.
Oh, one is on right. Just is on right.
Yeah, they got me.
I believe.
Let's go.
They're pushing Snipe still.
I'm gonna try and flank left again.
One on our ledge and one on the
One
right
weak
side of
on
this
ledge,
wall.
right. Hey, got him.
I'm gonna die,
What? How
yep.
did I get him? I hit him. There we go.
There's one
I
on
got
our
one.
side
Oh.
left. Oh, they're in middle. They're just roaming in middle now.
Cooler's just coming
Yeah.
out.
You're alone, Gem. There's somebody going left.
Yep. The
Okay, they know I'm
squeezer.
here.
I'm
Leaving.
down. Squeezer got me.
Careful, careful. There's
Thought I'd be
three
tough
Can't
on
move
that.
up with squeezer on our plat right now. Oh dear.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about.
No!
No.
I thought I directed him.
No.
Oh, damn.
I've got one thing.
Uh-oh. That's...
No, I
That's
save
bad.
you. I save you. I save you. I save you.
Oh, yeah, well, we're not gonna get the zone
No.
time.
No.
Say,
I was
thank you for
hoping.
saving
I
my
was
life.
hoping I could at least save you for you to get a shot on people to delete them from underneath. But
No, I just missed. I messed up my timing on that roof slider. I only indirected him instead of killing him. It made me sad. That is the outfit for sure.
I know.
We were always destined to lose. I mean, how can you compete with that?
That I think that just wins alone.
Yeah, exactly. It's meta. No counterplay to the wrestling mask shrimp outfit.
Wow, I died a lot. My bad.
That's okay. I was like hard feeding to the squeezer towards the
Oh,
end.
okay.
Die a
Keiko's here.
lot, and our highest one is 4 deaths.
Well, to be fair, we didn't
That-
have a lot of time to die.
No, we didn't. We did not. It was like a 1-minute match.
Are you good, Gary? I just looked at the screen and witnessed a fearful sight.
So, there was a picture that was posted of me. Oh, it was my headshot. It was my headshot for commentary applications.
Oh.
And Keiko took issue with my smile, which was a perfectly normal smile. They're like, "What is that?" I'm like, "That is literally just me smiling. There is nothing weird about this image. That is a perfectly normal picture of me smiling." And so now I'm smiling at them because they think it's weird.
One dropped.
And I'm getting
Oh, I'm
them
gonna
used
die.
to it.
I'm alive.
Okay, close out in zones. Oh, that's back.
No.
That's down back.
Junior down.
They're
Nice.
backing towards me. There's somebody right on top of me. They're stamp, they stamp,
no.
they stamp. Hammer.
I deleted their stamp.
How does
I'm
that
down
work?
and back a zone.
They threw it so I
They're
could
still pushing.
vacuum
They're
it.
still pushing. Right side.
Yeah, I didn't know it would eat it like that though.
Yep,
I
it
thought it was
does.
like a
It's the
physical
same as
object.
Booyah Bomb, Zuka's.
You marked.
Wait, cooler. Oh, shoot. Let's throw it down. It's on the wall.
Uh-oh. I got
Oh,
two.
good job.
96 bottom right.
They jump. They jump.
They're jumping.
I have vacuum, by the way, so I can literally get you guys up.
No, my cooler.
Good.
All right.
No, I don't get cooler.
No cooler. Sorry, that was my bad.
One drop right.
Oh, they ate it.
Oh no,
Any weak?
the
I
other
didn't
get
get it.
back.
You jumped out.
Vacception.
That's okay. I have another cooler, and this time I will
Oh,
die.
there's a hammer.
Got
Bye.
hammer. Oh my god, they're all on top. I missed. No, my direct
Oh shoot!
missed.
I didn't realize I was against the wall.
I died to the chump, but I splatted somebody.
You're alone. You're alone.
Yeah. Oh shoot!
Oh,
I just screwed up my movement a bunch. Careful,
He's
on my way.
halfway to
He's
cooler.
picking for stamp.
Oh, I done a try finger.
Not the best use. I'm gonna drop left.
Vacception again. Let's go.
Oh,
I'm dropping left. I'm drawing attention.
Wailing. Going left with you.
nice. Throwing out cooler on
Alright,
zone.
Push down ramp.
I'm getting stamped. Okay, I got the stamp.
Let's
Nice.
have.
Good pick. Good pick.
Got one.
Nice.
Right corner.
Pushing this bow. He jumped out.
About.
Right is clear.
Alright, good job. Good job.
Oh, somebody's right on top of me already.
They're vacuuming
I can
again.
jumps.
They're running all charge up. That's why they're getting back so often.
I mean,
Oh.
Watch stamp.
Stamp down.
Nice.
Another one on me.
Got weak.
Waved on zone.
Got one.
Nice, that's nice.
Wailing.
Moving up with whale.
I got one with Zach.
Throwing cooler up.
Me down. I'm down to top of ramp.
Uh-oh.
They're dropping.
He's half. Somebody's going left.
Oh,
They
yep,
dropped
I
right.
gotta move. I'm weak.
I won.
Oh, jeez, my vision.
I messed it up.
Hammer.
No, my cooler ran out red as I jumped out.
No.
They're backing.
Hold it if you can. We're close to lead.
I'm pinched. I need to fight.
Uh-oh.
Down.
Oh, somebody behind me.
Okay, okay.
I
I
got
won't
pinned
You're
subscribe.
last.
already.
You're last. You need to jump out.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've got cooler. I'm gonna jump
One on a
there.
ramp already.
One on our
Throwing
beacon.
cooler down.
Yeah, up here. There's one right underneath you. Fine.
Wailing.
Other
To your right, to your right, to your right.
Got the weak.
I got him.
Nice.
I have wave.
I'll have back.
I waved.
I'm in on zone.
Backing.
Nice. Moving in with waving back.
Got one.
They're gonna have it back.
No,
and
they
right.
backed. They backed.
Trying to
too.
fill it. They got me.
Okay, I have cooler coming out. Oh.
No, I missed my jump shot.
Yeah, weak.
Put you down.
I'm so weak. I can't. I'm dead.
Your last, Debbie.
There's another thing that they're doing is they're putting sprinklers in high places. If you can reach them, get them.
I'm trying my best. There's one behind that wall. Damn, I died.
Right
Nice
there.
one down.
Oh my god. I'm missing all my shots here. You got that though. I thought you got
Cooler
it.
coming out.
Where is
No, I
this
did
guy?
not.
Oh.
Two
they're
back of mid.
They'll never believe it.
I
got
need
the
help
back.
painting the zone.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you've got a
I am
range
but
blaster
a
with it.
range blaster.
Our comp is very paint deficient
I see that.
compared to theirs.
That gal was running all like 3 mains of charge up.
It's cool because I could still back around similar times that they did.
I know, so I'm like, you're doing something wrong here then.
Well, you see, I'm taking advantage of when we die, so if you die a lot,
Oh, do you
thanks.
have a tenacity?
Yeah, I run tenacity spotlings because a lot of people I play with play the game like it should be. Like you rush in and go from there. If you go down, you go down. Especially when you run with a cooler comp, so you're gonna go in and usually you die and give other advantages. So people enlightened me about tenacity, and I'm like, you know, this is a crazy idea, but I love it, and it's been working out for me for my supportive methods.
Nice. That's awesome.
I died. I missed my jump shot like twice on the stamp when they stamped, and I'm like, all right, I guess I'm just dead.
Do you jump shot more or just poke out and shoot?
At the time, I was trying to jump shot, and then he stamped, and I just had to correct it in the middle of my jump, and I just missed it.
RNG.
It's JJ. We met JJ IRL.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and Sasu. Awesome.
The Nova's running drop roller.
Yep, it is. There's a lot of special charge on that team.
Pink
I'm
Envy.
gonna
So
go
for one
left
thing,
again.
for one thing, I got COVID at Genesis, and for another, there were some people who did have COVID at LTC. Someone from the Six Pack Yokes was commenting on it.
Oh, they're on me. Zap drop
Got
underneath.
got
Watch for the flank. Nope, they backed up. They're not flanking. How did we hold zone that long? We were 2 down.
They
Watch Zuka.
didn't focus their paint towards the zone. Oh dear.
Wailing. I'm down. They got me on right.
I missed.
Pushing in. They're pushing
Mm-mm.
right.
He's weak.
Careful, Frenzy, you're alone.
Ah!
I missed my shots. Oh, I
Still
got
one
that
there,
one.
There's somebody on
Is there one
behind our wall.
behind us?
Behind our wall.
Yeah.
Not. I meant not our wall in mid. That's what I meant.
Oh.
Okay. Wailing.
Alright, don't need that.
Nova weak. I'm
I
down.
waved because I panicked.
There's one on their ledge.
No.
We still don't
he
have zone.
died.
I can't outpaint this on my own. I'm trying.
I'm trying to come back.
I'm trying to get the short fire mode, but it won't let me.
Oh, moving with back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dynamo in front.
They're gonna come from behind me. They're right on top. Damn it.
Saving whale.
I didn't trade.
Behind.
Us. Yeah, I know.
I
There you
traded
go.
you back.
Careful, Pine, you're alone.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, we're. Okay,
I
we're a little
win!
bit staggered. Careful.
Uh-oh.
I got you.
I got one.
That's
I got one. Got two.
Okay, there we go.
Well
Good
played.
zone.
Left.
There he is. He's half. Nice, he said. Oh,
Alright.
one more
Well,
left.
there's another one left.
Got
There,
him.
they're down. Let's go and get
Where do
this
you want
one
me
that's
to
dropped
be?
below. They're down.
Okay, cool. How close are you to cooler?
Halfway.
They're zuking from top left. I'm down.
I got jet. Oh, I need
really
to.
like left-hand
They
side.
have
Somebody go to
cooler.
zone.
Left on zone. I think they fell. They're below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Watch
Jet.
the jet there.
No.
He's
No.
half. Oh, they're behind me. Damn. I didn't think they'd go all the way. They're ignoring that beacon. I want to jump to. I'm gonna jump to the beacon. It's a bad idea.
You know what? Have fun with
Probably a
it.
good idea, actually.
I got the jet.
Okay. So we're coming out?
No, this shot's on me. I'm gonna die. There's two on me. I'm still alive.
Moving
I
up.
got my wave off.
Let's go huge.
I mean, it's not gonna do much. I think they already shuttered it.
One behind you, Pine.
Can't really get into position to paint. There's too many.
They're weak.
Traded.
Nice.
We need zone soon.
I'm a range blaster. Got one.
Dynamo on the left.
Yeah, he's still
I got
left. I can get this jet. I trade.
I got him.
him.
I got him.
Nice.
Okay,
Can
cool,
somebody
coming out.
babysit the left side?
I'm trying to watch it. I don't have a great range for it, but
Zuka.
I'll do my best.
Oh, Zuka on right. I'm done, Zuka.
Oh.
They're moving
Jet
in,
is
they're moving
out.
in. What's that?
Wailing.
I can get this jet.
There's
Never
nobody
mind.
left.
This shot keeps getting me. Not sure what I should do about it.
Got one in back.
I'm down. They
Ah,
pushed.
Last one.
Earth bomb. Shot's gonna rush you, Devi.
Are they behind me?
No, they're in front of you.
Okay.
There is
then
someone
I was
behind.
fine.
It was a dynamo
Cooler.
though.
He's weak.
If they're coming behind me,
okay,
I,
we're out.
will
I got
definitely
dynamo.
We need to focus front. We don't have much time before zone.
There's one underneath our carousel.
Okay, go paint. Someone's below. We need zone. We need
I
zone.
got dynamo.
Zone.
There's rain on it.
Damn.
I'm
Unfortunate.
gonna go more paint.
Yeah, every time we had a foothold, I would die to the shot.
JJ's really strong in general, but the thing to think about is like, why is the shot getting you? Where are they coming from? Like, what's happening? Are you alone, or are you not covering something? Like, try
The last
to
time he
investigate
killed me
more.
was, yeah, I dropped trying to chase somebody, I think, and I wanted to jump back to zone, but nobody was in zone, so I had to take the long way back. And by the time I got back, he had showed up behind me, I think, and I just kept dying to him.
It was really hard for me to stay on zone to paint it, but we'd be like diving
No.
past the zone before we even had control of it, and we were just
No,
kind of
I
not
don't-
getting control.
Yeah. My flank only worked because they completely ignored that beacon for some reason.
Yeah. Wahoo's
And then-
definitely not one of my strongest maps. I don't have as much experience with it, so
Fair.
I probably make a bit more questionable plays, not gonna lie.
Wahoo's just a bad map anyways, so...
True, but I could be better at it. It's not all the map's fault.
Heck yeah, Aerospray,
I
let's
get it.
go!
I play all of the weird things when it comes to non-backline.
Wahoo zones is way better than the other Wahoos. Like, it clears them easy.
We're gonna
Dynamo on
came
left.
to support you. Might be a bad time, because you...
There's a
Uh-oh.
jet watching this too. Yeah. Let me be, like, focused and try to push from another angle instead of sitting on top of me.
Okay,
Like, treat me like a tent umbrella. Instead of going in with me, you go in next to me.
Got one.
Nice.
I'm down in front.
I've got wave.
Oh, cooler out.
Top of ramp, careful there too.
Not the best wave spot, but I did it. Dynamo's weak. I missed my direct. Watch Zuka.
I was put out. There's been lots of specials.
Dynamo weak. I'm
They
jumping out.
jetted.
Oh, down bomb.
Oh, I died. I killed the jet with a bomb.
Ooh, Dynamo.
I'm just bombing the zone for now, waiting for an opportunity.
Cooler coming up.
I'm down on left.
Dynamo's stuck.
Oh, I'm
Bye.
not.
Free down.
I ran out of ink.
Wave combo,
You're
let's
on,
go!
you're on.
Oh.
I got two.
Alright,
good
trade. I'm just gonna drop and go for it. There's only 2 of them.
Hurt.
One of them sees me, and I missed every shot.
Okay.
Woo!
There's 3 on the backside
Back
of
up.
phone right now.
Oh, Dynamo's gonna get me here.
That was a double direct.
Oh, no,
Back
I
up,
got
back
hit
up,
by
back up.
something else.
No, this Dynamo's gonna kill me. I don't want to die. I killed him.
Huge.
Zuka!
Nova's marked. Got Nova.
Oh, you got the 2 down. I'm close to cooler.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cooler went down.
That's right. Jet Squelcher right.
Shot on me left. Just take zone, take zone, take zone. We need zone.
Yeah.
2 weak left, 2
I'm
weak left.
trying.
Or right, I mean. Tripping zone.
Nice cap.
They got me. I'm jumping back
Yeah,
in.
I
No,
got
no,
nothing.
no, no.
Put her
Get out,
down.
get out.
Your last
Jumping out. Made it. Halfway to cooler.
cap.
Cooler coming out.
Rain is
Oh.
very problematic. The one right on top of you, Jim. He directed me.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Yeah, I died.
Okay, maybe I'll keep my
Okay.
range, just so we have something to combat
Traded.
these things.
I didn't think he'd move up. I thought he was gonna go back to zone.
got
bad.
Got Dynamo.
Watch the bomb. Throw it on zone.
Yeah, I mean, we do need more paint, but I wouldn't say that the way we needed it was in the form of an arrow spray.
That's, I
What?
mean, I
That's
wouldn't
crazy.
be able to play any other painting weapon, so...
I can just go vanilla spot duelers.
Oh,
Hey.
damn.
I'd say, like, ballpoint
I got one.
is a good amount of paint.
I paint more with a Hydra than I do a ballpoint. It's weird, but fun fact.
Can you
I feel
get the
like
jet
that's not-
off of
I feel like
the...
that's a Devi thing, not a weapon thing.
Cooler out. Got one.
Two down. I'm gonna get this Nova. I got the Nova.
Alright. Dynamo weak. They're backing up on the ramp.
Are we?
He's on me.
Hit him once.
Yeah, he's been there and I wanted to get him out, but I should have called out.
Oh, shoot.
Weak on right? No. They're still there. We're not gonna get anything done without the shot moved out of there.
I've got wave.
Nice. I have cooler.
Dynamo down.
Cooler out.
Shot got
I'm gonna
me.
need much
on
help
right.
on the left.
I'm gonna die.
Right.
Right
Jet.
ramp.
I'm alive.
Still right ramp.
One's on our spot.
Behind us.
Shot drop down on right.
Yeah.
Yeah, shot's on right.
Shot still right. I'm down on the jump.
Got Dynamo.
Nice, nice.
We need to clear this shot
Good
before we
job.
move up their ramp. They're gonna
Ah.
Zuka.
Oh, Zuka on right.
Uh,
Okay, Zuka's over. They're in the right sneaky.
Leave by
One drop
me.
right, Dynamo got him.
Got still right sneaky.
Yeah.
Body-
I needed some P to move, but I didn't have it.
Alright,
We need the
coming out.
zone.
Uh-huh.
I
Painting
hit
zone.
once. They're weak. Back of zone.
Nice. I got the shot.
Nice.
Huge.
Dynamo! You can get him!
Nice.
There you go.
Nice. Good pick.
I wave too.
They're on
Watching
the right
right.
side of their
Jet
snipe.
is trying to paint. They've got rain out as well. Nice.
Oh my
Good
God.
pick.
Way up top. They're way up top.
Alright. I'm trying to hold zone here.
You're gonna Dynamo drop, Dynamo drop.
If you jump.
I can't get
we
there.
got
I'm
double.
down. Right side Dynamo with help, right?
I'm just trying
We're out.
to pick the zone.
Oh, Dynamo weak. Oh.
At that point, we kind of have to fight them because we just don't have the paint anymore.
I was trying to fight them with the block in the way, but it didn't work.
No, I think you were in a good position, I think, because you would be, like, firing shots across the zone and at them at the same time from there. This is the best we could do.
Alright, how many booyahs?
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, that's about the amount of booyahs that I expected from this.
I think that's the most amount of coolers I've gotten, like, ever.
Just come here. The cat is being difficult. Hang on.
Oh,
Did I booyah enough?
I think so. Mail.
This is a really good illustration of the problem with gold arrow spray. 2600p, 13 booyah bombs, and we lost the game.
I'd also like to point, like, I was playing more passive, but I think if I played more aggressive, it probably would have actually helped a bit.
Everyone's
Because I did it towards the end, and I was catching out the jet sculpture and whoever was trying to retreat from you guys. If I had done that sooner, yeah.
Back to Hydra Gaming.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to play really weird on this one.
The Carbon's running Ninja.
Yep.
Ooh.
The vacuum tent.
Carbon dropped right, by the way.
Heard. Cooler out on zone.
I traded with
I
BP.
got sharked by the carbon. They're on left zone, left zone.
Oh, I'm down sniper right here.
I'm getting pushed by the tent right now.
You're last.
I got him.
Carbon on our ramp.
Uh-huh.
Which ramp?
Right in
Oh,
front of
that.
us. Oh, they dropped left. They dropped left.
Cooler out.
I got wave. Carbon marked.
Nice.
Still one right, carbon.
10 weak. I'm done.
Carbon retreated backward.
They're
He's
behind
by
us.
the pencil
I'm
now.
right.
Tent behind us, actually. Sorry.
I
Being
traded.
pushed by
Got
one.
got Carbon. Last one's tent.
They're in our base.
Pencil's just on the zone.
Can't up paint. There we go. Thank you.
Had to tent.
I got dropped on by
Carbon
carbon.
right,
Carbon's
carbon
on the
right, carbon
right.
right, carbon right, carbon on me, carbon on me right. They're racking up.
They're one.
Marked him.
Got carbon.
10
Four
shield
4
down.
points weak.
3 on the
Help
left.
on left.
I heard
10 down,
something that I'm
traded.
not liking. Yep, that's what I don't
He
like.
gets out, he
Ruka
gets
got
out.
me.
I heard.
I don't have any ink. Damn.
Carbon behind zone, behind zone. Carbon moving left on
Got
zone.
it. Or someone
Right
else
now.
did, but... Tent's in the shield.
Tent stuck
Yeah,
in the shield.
thinking right.
Oh, I got shot from the front.
Shield shredded. Got tent.
2 in the left corner.
One
It's
left still,
ball
one left still.
point.
BP.
Under carbon, carbon
Yeah.
moving up.
It's ball point.
There's carbon,
Carbon
too.
there too.
They back the zone.
BP's one, but one's camping under a ledge tent.
Got
And
tent.
Thank you.
Halfway to cooler.
Nice cap.
Cooler coming out in zone.
Tent on left corner.
Wailing.
Tent's still in left corner, so heads up.
Got ball point.
Nice,
One
nice,
on
nice.
left. Probably carbon.
Got pencil.
Wait, did you on the jump?
Carbon's on me.
Carbon on their flat.
Carbon got me. Watch the tent.
Okay,
We don't have
here,
zone yet.
one.
Tent weak. They're on right. They're on top mid.
Carbon got me.
Help.
Your last
Yeah.
one.
Oh, I'm
Your
done.
last. Yeah.
Oh, right one's cooler ran up too.
Got
The carbon's
10.
sharking us out.
It's not... It's... I can see it. It's just... It... How do I put it? It's very clearly swimming where it wants to go.
Yeah.
Yes. I can't get this this ball point.
Paint zone.
Ah, big weak on left. And carpet's on
Paint
left
zone.
as well.
There we go.
Nice.
Tent's weak.
There's one in the left corner still.
I got tent. I can't move with the ballpoint on the left
Carbon
side.
got me right. They're coming up ramp.
I
They're
can't
coming up
move in.
ramp.
We're staggered, so I can't really move in with anybody. Zuka.
They ate my bomb.
Wailing.
He's half.
Got him.
Nice.
Nice one down.
Got two.
I have
Move
wave.
up. Take zone. Rider is weak.
He's stuck.
They jumped.
We're
They're
coming
down.
out in zone. 10 behind
me.
us.
Carbon.
Tent is behind us,
I'm
yeah.
down the carbon. Careful around the corner. They're watching. Behind us. Behind us. Behind us.
Yeah, 10's moving it on zone.
Directly behind. There you go.
Alright, 10's on zone now. Oh, carbon. Carbon weak. Got carbon.
That ballpoint's weak too.
Flat. 10's on our
I
flat.
can't. It's out of my range.
Not a good jump. He got me instead.
Down to ballpoint. They came left.
Really? Yeah.
Alright.
Oh!
10's moving up on me. Okay, I'll double behind
Yeah,
them. We'll
I'm
kill them.
stuck.
They're 10 down.
How
Oh,
did I not-
Yeah.
I feel like I was shooting at
There.
the back the whole time. Alright. Yeah, just check that at zone and hope for the best.
Nah, I
Yeah.
can't even reach zone from here.
yeah, down to carbon. Underneath our ledge.
Yeah. I think I jumped to you, Pines, and then the tent was camping my jump, but you retreated. I think instead of retreating there, you pushed the tent, but there's no way to know that for sure.
Yeah,
It
maybe.
could've-
I felt
yeah,
like
it could have been a bait. Shield might have went up right afterwards.
Yeah, I
Shield
feel
went
like
up
Tent players
before I
don't-
jumped,
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
in that situation, it's just like we're a lot down, so I was like just trying to retreat with some of my cooler special charge. But yeah, maybe if the shield was already out, then I could have tried to fight.
We'll do one
No
more.
worries. Yep. That sounds good to me. Missed my shot on carbon one too many times and I died to him. I don't like what I just read in chat.
Oh, the skibbity squid roll thing?
Yes.
I knew exactly what you meant as soon as you said it. And thank you, Mark.
Sploosh. Sploosh is running ninja.
Alright, cooler out.
Got one.
Nice.
Thanks.
The other one
Shoot,
moved up
I
on
was
me.
grabbing cooler. Got one though.
Got edit.
Alright, we got zone.
Okay. Left side's elbow
Somebody
is
drop
clear.
right. Uh-oh. He's half.
Got
Thank
him.
you.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
Actually, wait, I had cooler. I should have just fought.
There's a shot on me on the left.
I
Chasing me
got
on the
dualies.
left.
Oh, heard.
Got him.
Oh, that left. Okay.
Me.
Alright,
No,
close
that was the
cooler.
right direction. I just didn't know where you were.
We're out.
He's half.
Watch where you're putting those coolers. It is actually blocking my shots.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, heard.
It went right in front of the hammer, and I'm like, ah.
I will definitely keep that in mind, thank you.
Well, they just crabbed me, so I'm gonna sit here.
Oh, that was... Everyone stopped moving for a second, but it's okay now.
Just psyching out the enemy team.
Somebody's going right, Devi.
Yep.
Oh, they're out to stamping.
That is
Not
interesting.
where I'm going. I think they thought I was going a different way.
They stand behind us, and they're like, wait, nobody's
Oh,
here.
I think one
And then they
did
turned around.
One did just stand there, not moving.
That should be game.
Okay. Here's the
Hold
cooler
on.
behind Devi, so it won't block her shots.
Thank you.
I have grown and changed as a person.
Yep,
Yeah,
you-
Jem
like-
and Devi... Sorry.
No, you go.
I was gonna say, Jem and Devi stopped moving for a second for me. then everything moved. Everyone teleported, and I'm like, okay.
For me, towards the end, their dualies were just standing still up on the ledge, and all of a sudden they're up, down, like 2 feet ahead, and then shooting, and then they pop the crab, and I'm like, huh?
Teleportation.
Which was a moment. Anyway, yeah, like coolers, the thing about them is that they're literally like a portable pillow. Like, I can use them as an obstacle to hide behind, but then when people put them like directly in front, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yippee!
All right. So you wanted second, right, Pine?
Yeah. And Frenzy wants first, so it works out perfectly.
Okay, cool.
Let me grab a replay real quick.
Yeah, that's
Right.
gonna be important.
Have fun later, guys.
Thank you.
There's that one. I have a few pins.
For my replay review, since it's a team game, would members of my team be able to come on for that
Yeah,
and ask questions? All right, awesome.
and we'll watch that from the overhead perspective then.
You're right. Do they just need to be in the Squid School server and then be in the waiting room
Yep,
and be moved
and then
at
we'll
the
grab
time?
them from
Okay.
there when it's time.
Awesome. All right, thank you. I will just make sure that they're in there and mute for until the time comes.
Okay. Give me one more second. Okay. It is. Okay, I think that's correct.
We're gonna find out, and you are going to be doomed to watch me as I enter it, and you will feel my pain if it is wrong.
The horror. I can't believe you do this to me.
Oh.
You did one. The last four early. Yeah. It worked.
All right.
Hooray.
Awesome. Shoot. Has it been Vemoing? Have I just been missing those? I don't understand why I'm not hearing... Or maybe I'm just, like, in the middle of a game or something, but... Thank you so much for the bits, Rye Rule. Jem, you make great videos. You made me love this game. If you want... I know I'll get to X-Rank one day. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm sorry that I missed it for 24 minutes because I didn't hear the frickin' sound effect. And thank you for the resub, Lotus. Hope you've had fun at LTC. Was super happy to see on stream that you and Devi were on the same commentating block. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Jupiter Saturn just says hi, Jamie. Thank you also for the resub. I'm gonna go get a drink of water really quickly because it is warm. And then we'll get started here, but we'll run this in the meantime. This takes forever.
Meow. I was mimicking my cat. Hello, chat. I am the new teacher.
Okay.
I was the teacher for 5 seconds. The power was immense.
I'm sure everybody in chat listened to you and did exactly what you told them to.
For sure. They definitely didn't do bad things that I told them to do, for sure.
I do see Meow.
Yeah, can you hear him? He's being very loud right now.
I don't hear him currently.
Okay.
But I would
He
like
stopped
to.
as soon as I said, "Do you hear him?"
Oh, I see. Gem as mod,
He's
I
being a
fire
baby.
you.
I'm the
I
new
feel like
teacher
you've
now.
got this backwards here, Kitty. I feel like that's not the way that it works. But nice try. We didn't do anything she told us not to. I can tell you that much.
I will say my pronouns are he, him, but I appreciate.
So there we go.
Hi, kitty. Come here.
No, you don't know
No.
anything. All right, well, looking at this, it is Clam Blitz, and relatively similar comps. You have a bit more range on your side, which is nice. The 52 and you are going to outrange most of their team. But then there's Carbon on your side, Blaster on the other.
They have cooler and we don't.
You have slightly more paint in that, like, Brush paints a lot, but only if it focuses on painting, and it can't paint forward as well as your team can. So you have like a very slight advantage there, but it's not that much. It's, I don't know. These are solo queue comps, and it'll be what it's going to be. So let's see what happens here. Again, they have, like you mentioned, they have cooler advantage, so you got to be a lot more careful about trading. You got to consider whether it's worth it. Might want to play a little bit more of a zoning play style, especially since you're the longest ranged weapon in the game. Stay away from them. Play paint defensively. So, like, that bit of paint that was in front of you on the right there, I probably would have considered just, like, painting over it immediately instead of letting somebody get close. I'd rather just, like, if they're going to run at me, then I hit them, and if they're not going to run at me, well, now they can't run at me anymore.
Got it.
Nice, I like flushing that player out. Unfortunately, you flushed them out into your teammate, and then your teammate just didn't splat them. Must not have, like, known they were coming or something. Got a little surprised. But, that wasn't a bad idea, I don't think. You want to be... I don't like the way that you moved forward before that shot, because they have cooler right now, and we've seen a couple of them start to run forward. If we move forward while they're moving forward, they close distance to us, and now they're a threat. If they're going to run at us, you want to expect that, like, backing up is what's going to keep you safe. Okay. But we're still in there. Nice job cleaning up by the teammate, and we get to move forward. Oh, okay, so you knew there was someone here, and you're just looking for him. There you were actually just a little bit out of range to be able to hit them.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, and because sometimes the range surprises me with how it doesn't reach sometimes, and I think I'm still trying to get a little bit used to it.
So from here, I don't think the wave... I guess the wave breaker is... You're thinking, like, I want to get it out before I go down. But I think what you don't recognize in this engagement is that this opponent is looking at your teammate the whole time. They're not worried about you. They're not thinking about you. And what that means is that you want to make sure that you put yourself in a position where you can actually hit them. You don't want to be, like, backing away from someone who's not worried about you. This is the time to go in and splat them. And because we don't go and do that, it ends up being more of a 1v1 than anything else. Sure, we mark them with the wave breaker, but they're already marked because they're using cooler. So that's not a lot of value. When they're not looking at you, that's when you really need to go in and just, like, hit your shot and protect your teammate. This is going toward the enemy basket. Okay. Just finding a way out. So it works.
Trying to paint a little bit, but...
One thing to be careful about right now is that because you have 7 clams, if you pick up another one, it'll reveal your position. In situations like this where you're trying to keep them out, I would not throw bombs very much because that's going to take away your ability to paint. I would just fire shots that cover as much turf as possible and, like, fire them parallel to a lane that the opponents are trying to use whenever you possibly can. So if they're trying to run at you, just paint straight over the top of that line, and if you can cover that whole thing in one shot, then that's, you know, max paint output. So, like, here, for example, you could, like, put one shot over the top onto your snipe, and that would make it take longer for them to come down before you retreat. Here, you're so far back that you can't stop them from moving forward. You want to at least be close enough to where they're trying to go that you can kite them instead of just, like, giving up the space for free. Especially if they have, like, a teammate of yours to look at. Like, you see how far your teammate is right now? You literally cannot help that because you're so far back here. And, like, it's giving a jump, so it might be okay. But, like, that teammate just kind of had no help from you at all. I probably would have played a little bit closer to that, and you still have room to back up, but you can also be, like, denying the opponent's angles that they can use to rush at your teammate if you're playing a little further up. Here again, like, you're just too far back to actually stop them from engaging your teammates across from you. You have to get closer to hit anything.
Feels like I'm playing really conservatively.
And until, like, you run in and get caught in that. It's like, you want to be the first one to hit them, right? And that means that you're going to want to play at your max range instead of outside your max range. If you play too far outside your max range, then as soon as you swim forward, if they swim toward you, now they're in range too. So you'd rather be, like, deciding when you engage and initiating, just doing it from your max range where they can't hit you. That's kind of the best case scenario. Another thing to remember is that, like, you outrange almost all of these weapons, and the only other one is equal to your range. So you shouldn't really have any fear about them if you're painting defensively and you know where they're coming from. Like, I want to see more firing shots at, like, corners. Firing shots at the blind corners to clear them. I want to see more of cutting off their routes that they can swim through using your big AoE and your, like, it's not fast paint, but it is a big chunk of paint that you get all at once. And if you can cover up a way that they have forward, then you can kind of process of elimination, use a couple of shots, figure out where they are, and now they just have to back up. But you're putting yourself into situations where either you can't stop them from going where they want to go, or you run into them before you've had a chance to check.
Okay.
Like, that I really liked up until you started swimming forward. There's absolutely no reason to swim forward into that because your teammate already has it covered. And you were basically just putting yourself in range of the blaster player. If you back up to the left or something like that, then the blaster player just, like, keeps chasing after you, doesn't actually catch you. Your teammate has more time to hit shots. And if they turn, well, you're already in range because you outrange them, and so you just fire one shot. But we put ourselves in their range instead, and so that's why we end up going down.
It's a little, the OBS is, like, a little jumpy, like, it's not playing smoothly.
Yeah, that unfortunately is just a computer, like, I think it's a memory issue. Oh, the CPU is also chugging. I'll try shutting down a few tabs, but I don't have too much that's open that would actually help with that.
Got it.
Closing a few things. And I think it's probably choppy on stream too.
Yeah, Jamie just said that.
Yeah. there's not a ton that I can do about it, unfortunately. So we'll have to make do.
It's all good. I mean, I'm fine with it. Just thought you'd want to know.
Yeah.
It's smoothed
No,
out.
appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'd always rather know. So yeah, I think defensive painting is something that I want you to work on. There are a lot of situations you're ending up in that like you just don't need to be threatened in, but because there's spots we're not checking, like here before you want to come around this corner, it's kind of a blind corner. You want to know that there's nobody around the back side of it that's gonna get in range of you from here, and so we want to fire a shot around that'll catch someone. We want to turn our camera in a way that we see them. But since we just kind of commit to coming around the corner without checking, they get to get close to us. And on range, you really want to be checking those unless you're just like hard rushing someone and you already have a target in mind. So yeah, that kind of painting right there where you're stopping them from moving forward, I want more of that. Here, it was a little bit easier to figure out to do that because you saw them because of the power clam, but, like, put the shots where they want to go so they can't go there. I don't know why the second shot there, because they were already down, but maybe you just hadn't recognized it yet.
Yeah, I think that happens a lot with me in solo queue.
Here, on one hand, we've got 3 down, and we do want to move up. On the other hand, we're diving pretty deep into enemy ink, and I don't think we really need to be. Like, our teammate is pushing up with us that can paint pretty well. Might as well just, like, check behind stuff with the blasts and let your teammate clear things out first. Because this player, being able to shark someone, I don't know, we probably could have avoided that.
I got secondhand nervousness with the speed of which I was going into. I was like, what am I doing? No, stop!
Yeah, so I think the idea is, like, on one hand, like, you can't do a ton to undo, like, paint control in mid here. Like, I don't want you spending all this time clearing out the left-hand corridor here. But I do want you, when there are opponents that could be around, I do want you to stop and play a little more defensively on your way forward. When you have, especially in a situation where you have the range to bully all of their weapons. It's different if, like, they're all backline weapons and they're not going to be sharking you, but that's not the game we're playing.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff going on, and I want to back up to talk about it.
I think I was trying to do too many things at once.
Like, the thing I want you focusing on here is the 2 opponents that are swimming toward your Zuka. If you can stop them in place, the Zuka has good shots, and you have a free path to the basket. They are what's preventing you from scoring, and so that's what you want to deal with. But we kind of, like, let them go past us, and then... Okay, our teammate does end up getting them, but now there's still someone behind us. I think if we just, like, take those players out, then we have a much easier way to swim forward. We don't just get deleted as soon as we try to score. I think we have a better push that way, and the Zuka gets a lot more value. The Zuka did well to take the player out that got behind you, but, like, what if they hadn't seen them? So, I think you're too tolerant of enemies getting past you on the objective line, or letting paint get past you on the objective line. You don't want to let them go where they want to go. You want to, like, be an obstacle in their way more.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity to maybe shark some people here. Nice. I like that you're checking around the corner there, because you saw there was movement over there. That player goes down, and then we move around here without making too much noise visually. I don't like the bomb because it's going to take too long to explode. The fight will probably be decided before it goes off. I would rather we just fire shots and keep the ink tank.
Okay.
That one's a good one because it's going to control space while you're doing something else. Nice shot. Someone just went down on the left. Yeah, we wanted to look at that. Oh, dear. Running forward is not the thing I would have thought to do there. Because, again, you're putting yourself closer to their range, and I cannot for the life of me think of why they would want to back away from this. What they should just do is rush you down at that point, because you've already fired a shot, and they have time to hit theirs.
Mm-hmm.
I probably wouldn't come up here just because they're close to scoring and there's only one player in the way. Actually, there was a second one. Okay, it worked out. From here, you might want to move forward so that you can start getting in their way sooner. Okay, we do hit a direct there, so that's good. Looks like you had a good lineup from there, so it works out. I like that place you're putting the shots. That was weird and laggy.
What the heck?
I like the place that you're putting the shots because you can see on screen they don't have any teal trail that they can use to get into your basket. You're finding the one gap in your paint that they've got that they can work with, and you're cutting it off completely because that's where they're going to try and swim into. So you do catch them that way.
Hooray.
Let's get some paint down, move forward a bit. We saw there was someone down below there. Now, if there's someone on the right side and you're worried about them, this is not the play that you want to make.
Right. I immediately thought, why am I doing this? I should back up and use my AoE instead. But right. I think I remember at the time, I'm like, I can hit this direct, and then I tried to like ego it instead of playing it safe.
And the thing is, I don't think they actually went there. I think they ended up backing up. You're playing off a hard read that they are going to run straight at you immediately. You want to anticipate that they do that, and so I do agree with your assessment that you should have backed up and used the AoE. But also, that is there to cover an option that you wouldn't be able to cover otherwise. But it's not saying that, like, I know for sure that the player is going to run right there.
Mm-hmm.
They could, like, go for that play, but delay it so that it's right after you fire your shot, and then maybe you would end up in trouble or something. So, I wouldn't drop here because we're close to the end of the game and we have lead. So all we need to do is, like, keep them back. The way that you lose a lead like this when it goes to overtime is not by failing to splat them. It's by going down because you committed too hard to something. That's really the situation that you need to avoid. And that could be happening right now. We'll see. But you don't have a lot of support here. Okay, your team ends up just splatting 3 of them and they don't have a clam, so that works out. But there, I just stand my ground and zone more.
Okay.
Range is being played in a very aggressive way, for sure, right now. But I think before you try to really crank up the pace and accelerate into the enemy team, I want you to figure out how to move forward, like, honestly and slowly first, and then kind of pick up the pace once you know what you need to be looking for. Because there are a lot of situations where you're moving up before it's safe, and then there are also a lot of situations where you can be moving up and you're not recognizing. So it's things like, I'm starting to move up, but I know there's a corner here. I'm going to watch that first, paint around it. Okay, now I can move. And I know that there's only 2 players. I can see one of them, so if I tap the player around here, okay, I know I'm safe, and now I can keep going. But again, I'm going to do this sort of thing and keep them backed up. I'm not going to try and, like, dive in for directs I don't need if I can consistently get the 2-shot anyway. And sure, if I hit one of them directly, that's nice, but the most consistent thing to do is just to hit in their general direction, and it's a pleasant surprise if you hit the direct ultimately.
Got it.
But
I think that's... Never mind. No, I think I was this kind of like playing to your range thing also came up before, I think, but when I was playing a different weapon. So I think that's just something in general that I could work on.
It gets more challenging with midline weapons because this match was unusual in that the range blaster was the longest ranged weapon in the game. So there you can play to bully them a lot more. In other matchups, it gets harder because sometimes you're up against a weapon that you outrange, and sometimes you're up against a weapon that outranges you. And you need to play differently depending on which it is. So for midline weapons especially, it's super important to recognize what you're fighting against so that you can spot it and very quickly know how you need to play that fight. Is this a sploosh rushing you? You back up. If it's a jet squelcher, you can't afford to back up. You kind of need to go in and get them if you're across an open sight line, or find cover. Those are, opposite reactions, so that's something you want to be recognizing as quick as you can on the screen where you see their weapons, so you know how to play each of those matchups. And then just be looking for the telltale visual indicators. The pink of the 52 gal, the shot spread of a shooter, just whatever can give them away. The charge animation, the laser of the charger, seeing a big honking roller up above their heads, any of that stuff. Because here, like I said, you just knew that you had range and you could kite basically every time. And that simplified things, and so, don't take this match as gospel regarding that. There might be times where you do actually need to push into them, but, yeah, playing your range.
Got it.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I said got it.
Oh, okay. Do you have any questions for me?
Yes, there was I think at LTC I was noticing that against teams we were losing against, I would try to force an opportunity a lot, try to be the hero and create openings with just myself, and I think I do that a lot when we're losing. So I'm trying to figure out how to make myself get out of that mindset, because that's just going to make us keep losing.
The best advice I can give there is just fight when you have an advantage. So sometimes you'll be like, oh, wait, I just have a really good sense that I'm going to hit this player. There's not a lot that they can do to fire back at me. I think that this is a really advantageous 1v1 that I can just win right now without even having to say anything. Sometimes you get opportunities like that, but they're not super frequent. Most of the time, you want to be fighting on the basis of something, that the rest of your team has set up, or something that the enemy team has screwed up.
Okay.
There are some cases where you can go in and set something up for your team, but any play you're gonna make like that, where you're just kind of I can just dive them, let's go. You're saying that out loud, and your team is following you.
Yeah, I think I need to call out what I'm doing more often, because I think I also tend to go quiet when we're losing, which is not good.
Yeah. I wouldn't even say do the percentage plays like poker, because a lot of the time in Splatoon you don't have all the information. In poker, you know how many cards there are in the deck, and you can do math. And sure, you don't know what your opponents have, but there's a lot more in Splatoon that might be unknown if you're just kind of going in alone. Better to have an insurance policy around in the form of another player on your team who knows what you're doing and is on the same page to save you if there was something unforeseen around. But yeah, you want something the opponent is looking the wrong direction. You want something I outranged this player, or I'm hitting them around a wall that they can't hit me around. Or their feet are painted. There's a special that they are having to react to right now, and they can't fire back at me. Any of those kinds of things, that's when you fire shots at them. So when the opponent was going after your teammate, for example, that was one of those cases where you know, if this is just a 1v1, then you don't want to go in, but it's not. You know that they're looking the other way. Looking at the opponent's weapon that you're firing at, just seeing, like, because you can tell what direction they're facing by what direction their weapon is pointing. So just looking at that will not only give you, here's what the matchup is, here's the weapon that I'm fighting against, but it'll also tell you what they're looking at and what their intentions probably are, unless they're like some high-level charger player who's going to look one way and then snap to you.
Okay. Thank you. I don't think I had anything else.
All right, awesome. Well, thanks for coming on again, and best of luck. And it was nice to see you again, I think, because I think we saw each other before. But it was good to see you again at LTC.
No, LTC was my first land, so that was the
you know
first
what?
time.
You know what? I'm thinking of like day 1 to day 2 LTC. That's what.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Cephalorock. Welcome in, everybody. It is Tuesday lesson time. So we're doing VOD reviews right now for some viewers who have signed up ahead of time. We just finished one with Kiki, and now we're going to be watching one for Pine. And I have that written down on Discord, so I'm going to put that into the computer real quick.
It should be the correct one. I mean, I tested it myself and downloaded it again, but could have just done a prank and like wrote it down or typed it in wrong. Who knows? Hopefully it should be good.
All right. Well, we'll find out. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. This is for those who aren't regular viewers, this is a weekly stream that we do where people sign up and then we do an hour of Anarchy Open with those players, but then we also do these VOD reviews to try and help them spot some stuff that they can work on in their future matches. So,
my team should be in the waiting room, or those that are available.
Okay, sounds good.
Mhm.
So this, I see, is a match against us.
Yes, it's a little bit silly, but I would not have chosen it if it wasn't like a genuinely good match, I thought, to review.
We're going to be watching it from the overhead view, unlike the last one, because it was requested that we look at this from a team perspective. To that end, we have all of those members of the team in the waiting room ready to be pulled up onto Discord. So I'm just going to set their volume a little bit before I grab them. But then they'll be in here too, and they can say hi. Kidnapping number 1, kidnapping number 2, kidnapping number 3. They've all been kidnapped.
Let's go.
Welcome to the scary dungeon of the Squid School Discord server.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Thank you.
So here we go. And the nice thing is now I'm not covering up any of the screen because I'm just in some like little neighborhood in the background scenery. So this is neat. So it is Clamblitz Museum. You guys are running Headit, Shot, Dualies, and Bucket. Pretty sensible weapon comp there. If there's someone running a pencil, then you get outranged a little bit, but you have a lot of tools to rush them down or like use specials to displace them. You also have a lot of bombs to throw at them. So outside of actually being able to outrange them, you kind of have the next best thing. You do have a cooler, and you're going to get a good number of those coolers, and all of the specials that you have are going to be pretty good for helping you push. So you've also got an AoE weapon that has a decent bit of range in the Bucket. Like, can't fault the comp very much. Now we do have a Hydra, which means you guys are going to have to play around its range. You need to know where that is before you try to do things. And if you don't, then Devi really likes sneaking up on people, and that is something that she does. So we'll see how well you guys handle that. Take a look at the overhead here. So you recognize that there's someone who's come out on the left, and you've got a couple people looking at that. But we don't recognize that Devi has gone without paint at the top. Now, if you take a look at the overhead right now, you can actually see that there was some paint that got put down in the upper right. And it may be that... wait, that might have actually been me. Hold on. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, that was actually me. Okay. And so when it stops, you probably assume that nobody's up there. Okay, that's fine. Generally, if I do see paint there, I'm always going to be careful about the top left. Something to remember about Splatlings is that they have run speed, and so it's not necessarily that slow for them to actually just walk across instead of painting. And so people will start to get into games like this where they will not paint an area and just walk out and try to go for you. So we end up catching your shot that way. I always follow up these plays that Devi makes by like trying to draw attention, and then Devi slays for us. Vic and D-Dip are just up there trying to stall you guys, and it looks like we might be getting into a fight over there. I'm starting to try and push up onto Plat here and take some space, but since we've lost on the left side, I'm gonna probably get isolated here or need to leave. So there are two separate fights going on right now, and I think the way to capitalize on this situation is, rather than just like staying in both of those fights at the same time, to focus everybody on one of them. Either ignore me because we don't have the clams and just try to rush baskets, or what I think I would do here is have Pine and Abyss play on the safer side and just let the 2v1 happen, and then bring the players doing the 2v1 forward. Like, try to get me out of there between the two of you. Because generally what's going to happen if you take two fights at the same time is, statistically speaking, you're likely to lose one and win one. And that doesn't really get you anywhere special. Even though you got me, you ended up actually losing the other one hard enough that we're at a numbers disadvantage now. I can't say we, because I'm on the other team. That you're at a numbers disadvantage now. And so now we're going to be able to start moving up ramp. I probably would have wanted Dip and Vic to move up a little bit more with the cover fire Devi just gave them, since that's going to clear the players out of there, but they get up there. I'm worried about them standing on each other, yeah. The AoE comes through there and probably hits both of you. Okay, yeah. Good fight there. You capitalized on our shooters positioning a little too close to each other. I think one thing like caught both of them in the same place, and then you were able to hit from a lot of different directions. And I was able to trade, but that doesn't give us the numbers advantage after it. So, well played there. What you guys need to be doing is painting right now. The fact that you're not painting mid means that we're losing less and less space for having lost that fight. Although D-Dip, that was a little scary. Okay. There, Booyah goes in, I get one, and if Vic follows up over here... Oh, so Vic was stuck between deciding to go to Dip or to me. So, might have been a miscommunication about which fight we were taking there. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Well played on the crab, because that does force me to do something else. It's unfortunate that for you guys that I was able to trade Cicada, because that's a positive trade in our favor for me to be able to get that, just because that's your cooler player. I don't care that much about losing Whale. You guys care a lot about losing any special charge on the cooler. So this was definitely worthwhile for me out of a bad situation. But you do have numbers advantage now from Dip going down. So another situation where, like, we really need to be taking more space than we are when we have the numbers. And I think the reason you're not is because of Devi. But that's why you need to be tracking Devi all the time. It's not just to keep yourself alive. It's also so that you know where it is safe to go and you are immediately sending people there. If you don't, then Devi just gets to hold in like 1v2s and 2v3s like this. and you don't actually get to move forward on the map for having won fights against the front line. Like, that play right there, if you know where Devi is and you just get her to start firing, now her two options are keep firing or abandon charge and swim away. So the only way that she wins, because she, you know, there are three options here. Either she doesn't use her charge, she does use her charge and she hits you, or she does use her charge and she doesn't hit you. And you only don't like one of those options, but she gets that option if you don't know where she is and you run into her sightline. So we've got to figure out where she is, figure out what the situation is with her charge, like where you are on the cycle, and play around that. And if she's looking at someone else, then maybe you throw a bomb at her, and maybe that ends her charge, you know, prematurely. Like, you got to kind of work out how to play around her range so that you're not just, like, stuck in mid, even though you have numbers. Good pick on Vic there. That gets rid of our cooler. Trade there. So Dip is very isolated right now, and you could probably go in and get him. You do, but not in a coordinated way. This needs to be a 2v1 for it to be worth it. And so, as the shot player, what I want to do here is force them into an angle where my teammate can help me. The way that this ends up playing out is that Cicada Fan doesn't have an angle, and so they can't help, and it's actually a 1v1 and not a 2v1. So when the fight's being called, like, maybe you drop into mid and try and force him up the ramp, or maybe you get along one side of him so that Cicada can get on the other. But if you just run, if you're like standing where Cicada is and then you just run straight forward, well, Cicada's just gonna get shot blocked by you. So it's not like, even if there weren't an elevation difference, there's not a lot that you can really do with this. So if you're gonna go for it, you got to find a way to go in that gives your teammate a line of sight. Devi's gonna force Cicada Fan back. Cooler is out. Is that our cooler? I hate how difficult it is to see coolers in replay mode here. Let me check real quick. Okay, yeah. I don't like this cooler placement because this is the most exposed part of your plat. It's really easy if someone gets up on top mid to be able to see this. It's easy for it to get Zuka'd, or we don't actually have a Zuka, but bombed or something like that. If you put it behind the spinner or like closer to your goal or something, it makes it a lot safer for people to pick up. It's like Pine's trying to get in there and grab it and does manage to do that, but you can see that I'm like already shooting at Pine as that's happening. So there's potential for that to go wrong. Good job taking the fight against Dip there, recognizing that they were alone and that they had range disadvantage. One thing I want to note, look at the state of the paint on the map. Even though you've basically just won a fight, there's not a lot for you to work with here, and it's a lot easier to see you coming. So Pine gets a 1-for-1 trade. Meanwhile, there's another fight where Abyss goes down. But, like, where do you guys have to move? We haven't really been painting as we move up. And this goes... I think generally what's happening here is a very common issue that happens at, like, low ink level and below, where we're not recognizing advantages and disadvantages as quickly, and we're not acting on them as quickly as we can. So when we win fights, the opponents aren't getting forced back, and when we lose fights, we are getting forced back. And we're not recognizing like when we have to push up and paint forward. So since we're not pushing up and painting forward, we're losing the map even when we win fights. One of the big problems that you have to solve in this matchup of the two comps is Devi, because she has longer range than you, and being an anchor weapon, you know, the whole idea of the anchor is if you haven't moved the anchor out of the way, then you haven't moved the ship, right? You haven't actually shifted the map control if the anchor is allowed to just stay there and give people jumps back in. So we need an answer to Devi, which means we need to know where she is, which means we need to, you know, be approaching her in the right way. Once we do that, we can start painting up the turf that we have earned the right to by splatting the frontliners, and we've locked that space in. We're ratcheting our way forward. But that ratchet isn't clicking in, because even when we win fights, we're not painting to claim that turf. We're not licking it to make sure that it's ours. And so then we just get to take it back as soon as we spawn back in. So, good Zuka there. Me and Vic lined up a little too much there. Dip gets a score in, which may or may not end up being worth it. Devi is in trouble. Oh, Devi can stay in with Booyah. Good continuation from her. And then we are able to just... At that point, once the Booyah goes up in the air, you do have to respect it. I would, like, take advantage of the opportunity to be below a ledge to be like, okay, I'm going to eat my, like, dodge roll recovery time, and then I'm going to try and just get the heck out of here so that I don't go down to the Booyah or the people rushing with it. Like, once the Booyah goes into the air, you just kind of have to respect it unless you think your team can shred, in which case you're calling shred, 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 and, like, you're immediately trying to laser it. Also, hello, Loose Kyle. Just saying hi to chat, because they said hi. So we've lost Pine, and I don't like that we're, like, staying in this fight as well. Like, we just lost a player clean, and there was really no opportunity to trade back. So at this point, we don't want this smoke. You guys don't want to fight us because we have more players than you. Rolling the dice on that is just not worth it for you guys. And we do end up delayed wiping you. And then I do something stupid, and I probably die. I am alive. No, I'm not. Yeah. I don't know why I went that hard. That was maybe a little much. Props to Vic for following me that far, but we weren't really quite set up yet. Ooh, and Dip catches you. Okay, so the problem here was that you guys all focused one side. You made the same mistake that we did. The reason you won the fight is that me and Vic were both on the same side, and, like, nobody was trying to push a different direction, so you could all just look that way. But you guys then did the same thing. You weren't looking at the left side of your plat, you were only looking at the right. So then Dip just got around and found two people in exactly the same spot looking the same way. And is going to be able to score. Oh no, didn't actually get the glams in. Oh well. But now you guys are in trouble because we're so deep in your base, and, like, again, there are all these moments where you're, like, winning fights, but you're not locking in the space by painting. So we're able to start our push from this far forward instead of being forced to use resources to get to where we want to go. Good fight here. Now we need to paint. We need a lot of paint down. And that's starting to happen. That's good. Looks like we're trying to move straight into a special push to catch Vic here, which is smart. She does wriggle her way through. I feel like that's something that probably didn't need to happen. But now Devi springs a trap on the left. We do catch Abyss, and you guys are really split. Like, Pine is diving super deep, but there's a fight happening in mid. There's also a fight happening at ramp. We need to call out where we're fighting so that everyone knows what to focus. I think, like, we have a good sense of what we're trying to do at first, but we're not adapting it to what actually happens afterward. So, like, the strikes go out on plat, and the goal of these strikes, I have to assume, is isolating Vic. Well, that means we need to go after Vic. We only have one person going after Vic, though. Pine goes over the left side and is not going to find Vic before Pine finds somebody else. So Abyss is just completely alone here. Cicada Fan doesn't really have the range or angle to help. We kind of end up isolating ourselves by the way that we push in with that. The special needs to facilitate the people moving forward, and the people moving forward need other people covering their angles to protect them. I'd say if we're going to isolate Vic, we want to send at least 2 people after them, rather than like sending Pine in one direction and Abyss in another. And once we lose our shot player, whose name I can't read from right there, on the bottom left, the call needs to be like, they're behind us, and everyone in front needs to recognize they're not going to get as much support as they think they will, and needs to not get too hard engaged on anything. Vic might get picked here. Yeah, Devi can't help too much with that. Probably needs to jump. Okay, good. So, you clean that up. Ooh, when we catch Vic again, so good pre-firing there, recognizing where she wanted to go. You should be able to force your way in and overwhelm this. It's not a bad trade from Dip. I want to zoom in and see what was going on in this fight that I'm taking here. See how I was able to survive the 1v2. Oh, so there's a crab up there that gets popped. So I missed that part. So you're trying to use this to jump the clam in. Nobody drops with the clam carrier here. I think if Abyss like recognizes the situation a little faster instead of like firing shots immediately on landing, that they can probably do something more about me. But now you're kind of stuck. Someone was trying to go over the top, but they don't have a clam to go over the top with, and Devi's just watching that. So how could this have gone differently? So Pine gets one here. Collapses on Devi. Now we've got a crab ready to go. We pop the crab here. One thing that needs to be happening if we want to score is we need to be making a clam. I would probably get the clam ready before you try. Okay, so you're trying to jump the clam in using the crab here. The problem is, because you don't have the clam ready to go, you have a small window to get it to the basket if it's going to be protected by the crab. And in order to close that distance, the only option that you have to get there that quickly is to super jump it. But the super jump makes it vulnerable. Instead, what I do is make the power clam first, and then when you're ready with it and you're ready to push, then get the crab up. And that also gives you more time to spot where people are, to recognize, for example, oh, there's a 52 here that I can't actually do much about. I don't think coming up here is really going to help you. Being up there is super vulnerable, and people will check it. The only time that's going to be helpful is if you already have the power clam. Or worst case scenario, you are trying to give a jump to someone who's jumping in with a power clam, and that power clam is all you need. But that would mean 2 people are definitely going to go down because this is such a vulnerable spot. I guess maybe if you're trying to go over to the top left, but you can see that it's already painted, and so that should mean that, you know, Hydra's up, that area is painted, probably not safe.
Yeah. On this part here, I was wondering if because like I was the one jumping with the power clam. I grabbed the pity.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering if instead I should just have jumped like sooner when Pineapple has called for crab and just jump and try to do something. 'Cause I think we had like 8 clams, so we had enough for at least a power clam. And since the score wasn't too high, like we could maybe do something about that. So I'm wondering if the pity was just like not a good move there, or just like.
I think here, yeah, we probably want to make a power clam with the resources we have here, like get Maito to throw them at Pine or something. There's also a clam spawn that Cicada gets right before losing them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe jump into a player who's further back, and then ideally what you want to happen is to open the basket with something other than the pity. And then once you have secured a push on the basket, then you jump pity. Because now you don't have a pity clam unless we score again. and it's the last minute of the game, you might end up needing that later. So the risk reward on like picking up the pity clam is such that you'd probably prefer to keep it there if you can help it and make a clam of your own, and focus on securing the basket so that it's safe to bring the pity in before you try to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so there's wipe. Vic and I are going to move up and paint. And, like, look at how, because of the paint situation, look at how far forward we get off this wipe. Like, we're already at your plat. And that's not happening every time you get a good fight win against us. This is, I think, just, like, Vic and I being competitively experienced. And sure, like, you get me there, but I trade, and look, my teammates are filling in behind me so that you guys don't get any space off that. And in fact, because Abyss tries to move forward off splatting me, they just get traded back, and now you're at a numbers disadvantage. So, like, being willing to contest space is something that, like, we're doing here and that you guys aren't, and I think that's the biggest deciding factor in this. Pine is, like, getting in there and trying to dive, which is a relatively low percentage play. It's better on the dualies than it is on most things, and, you know, Pine does seem to be getting some picks here and there with it. And I like that you're, like, trying to target Devi. But this needs to be supported by a push from someplace else to be safe, because if we play this well, you don't get, like, a 1v1, you get 1v2'd, and you end up going down. It ends up being a 1-for-1 trade, and this trade I don't like so much for you guys, because if anything, you're losing space for it. Like, I'm already on your plat, and maybe I shouldn't be, I don't know, we'll find out. But, like, we're gaining ground during that time. A trade goes to whoever likes the status quo. And so if we're pushing forward and then a trade happens, we like the status quo because we want to take more space away and make it take longer for you guys to get to where you want to be.
Is there any like additional value gain from, like, because Debbie had to, like, look at me during part of the time? Is there any, like, factor in how much attention you're grabbing?
If you can do something with Devi's attention being turned. So that means...
So there weren't people to push up or support with that, so it made it not really do much, even though...
Yeah, it's like, if you're getting Devi's attention in a way that you know you can stay safe in, and then the rest of your team is 3v2ing me and Vic, and winning that fight, then that's great, especially if you stay alive. Because that means that Devi can't save Vic and I from taking a bad fight over there. But what's happening instead is you end up in a 1v1 that... oh wait, this is a different fight. Because D-Dip is staying back to protect Devi, is the thing. Like, D-Dip has got you covered here, so they get to 2v1 you. I'm so lost on where we are right now. Oh, this is way further back.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Let's move forward a bit. Okay, so we were close to the end of the game there. Okay. So here's the start of it. I end up trading, but then I think one thing here is when this fight gets called out on left, like, look at the response. It's like a 1v1 at first between me and Maito. And that ends up being a trade. So that's completely even in theory. But look at the difference in the responses of our two teams to that thing happening. So, like, I go in and I take out Maito, and then Abyss trades me back. But there's a fight happening on the left side for you, right side for us. Devi, D-Dip, and Vic all look there, and Abyss evaporates. Pine and Cicada are still back on plat. They're not really in a position to respond to it. And so now there's not even a trade back to be had. Like, Pine can try to go in, but this is 1v3 that he's going into. And so Devi just plays safe, sees that Dip is there to defend, and Devi knows that, like, she doesn't even have to fire shots. She can just be the bait. She can just, like, be the one that Pine is going after. And as soon as Pine does start to turn to try and go after Dip, she can help finish that off. And you can see that she's got her charge aimed in that direction now. But, like, best you get out of that is, like, a trade. And again, you know, in the position that we're at, you don't really want trades. So I
should I just... So I should go for, like, back on plat there?
What needs to happen is you need to decide where the team is fighting.
Right.
Someone's fighting right, someone's fighting left, and if Devi is relevant to the fight on left, then what you guys should be doing, you know, Maito, Abyss, and Cicada, is diving hard on Vic and I. Like, if you don't kill the two of us right now, Devi gets back into play and it's even. And she outranges all of you, so you don't get to do as much. If you get us down right now, then it was worth it. But that has to happen, like, immediately, and we're not calling for that. Abyss kind of gets soloed out here. I'm skirmishing with 2. So, like, there's a decisiveness that's missing there, where whoever initiates a fight needs to call where that fight is, and everyone else is either there to support that fight or to push on the other side of that fight. It's either you're running out there as a distraction to the enemy team so that everyone else can push, or you're all running at the same person to overwhelm them. But if you're not doing one of those two things, then there is a way for your opponents to play that will either waste your time or beat you. And right now, you can't afford for either of those things. And so I just back up, get a free pick there, and again, we're just, like, jumping into your side of the map. We're not getting pushed back, even though some of us are going down sometimes. Devi pulls the fight away from the basket. We don't even have a power clam because we got rid of the pity clam earlier on, and that's where that comes back to bite you. Overtime triggers if you don't try to score the pity and you try to make one of your own. So picking it up is something where, like, you really don't want to pick it up unless you know it's going into the basket.
Yeah.
So, big things overall, like I said, and this is very common for teams at, like, a Div 5 level or lower, is when you get advantages, you need to push them, or else those advantages will go away. And also that we need to call one fight at a time and just take one fight at a time. Have you guys seen my video on coordination and like Zero's shot calling from Destiny Bond?
I've seen it.
I've definitely seen it, but, you know, it's been a minute.
Yeah. Definitely go and take a look at that, because, like, the position that's on the map right now, for example, you basically never want this. You just two people on complete opposite ends of the map. This is exploitable. Devi and Vic can, you know, protect the basket here while I waste time and just kind of stall. And then as soon as Dip spawns, the three of them could just go after Pine and Abyss, and there's nothing that they could do about it. As long as I don't get, like, hunted down here, which I have the ability to not let happen, I could literally super jump out if I want to and just avoid the fight completely. I'm still wasting Maito and Cicada's time. Pine and Abyss get outnumbered that way. So that you need formations where the opponents cannot figure out ways to get numbers advantages over groups of players. So they're actually... It's not even that Pine and Abyss get 3v2'd, it's that Abyss leaves while Pine doesn't. So we're splitting even further. Now Pine is very far forward, Abyss is in the middle, and Cicada and Maito are both back in spawn.
Yeah, if I remember from the comms, like, people were calling they're behind, so I was backing off because of that, but it's kind of hard to decide. So
yeah, they're behind is really challenging in that situation. And that's not even like necessarily the fault of the call. It's just we can't allow ourselves to be so split that we don't even know what behind means. Like, behind which player? Is it behind Pine, behind Abyss, behind Cicada? Those are 3 different places on the map.
Well, it was either like they're on our side or they're behind
Yeah.
or something like that. So
like,
that's why I left there. But yeah.
I'm there on plat. Devi's in middle. There are threats from behind everybody at the moment.
Right.
So we're too split. We need, as a team, an idea of what direction we're going. Part of that is game planning. Part of that is like, okay, we want to send these players to this position. These players are going to watch this flank that could hurt them. These players are going to watch this flank that could hurt them. This special is going to get used. Like, you want that sort of a plan for every map mode, ideally. If you play with each other for long enough, that's something that you want to get to. But also, if people are getting so far forward, you either need to get up there with them, or you need to call them back. We can't just let this entire map split happen.
Okay. Yeah.
So, call where the fights are, push when you have advantages, and when it's time to take space, paint. So, like, the fact that Maito is not painting right now is really a mistake. That special should get saved for when there's actually someone to move out of the way. We were like 3 down right there, so there's only 1 target that you could possibly hit with this. Chances are really, really low that you find something. You want a target-rich environment, as Soldier 76 would say. So spend time painting instead, so that the next time you lose a fight, I don't get to just run up your ramp. I have to be really visible and show that I'm going that way. Like, do we end up painting? Okay, we paint it here, but like, by the time we paint it, the entire enemy team is respawned. So, when like a Div 4 or Div 3 team wins a fight like that, they are on the enemy plat by the time all 4 enemy players are respawned. That's kind of a metric for you to think about, like, how much faster this could have gone if we had taken the numbers advantage we had, put Devi on the back foot, forced her to jump or something, and then swam forward and painted as fast as we could. So, at this point, like, Maito and Pine want to just kind of get back together and be painting. We don't want to engage in any more fights. We just need to paint. Don't approach mid if you don't have the paint to do it, if you don't have the support from teammates to do it. Just, like, get the paint down now so that you can do that later. That'll also get your Zuka charged up faster.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a trap we get into because, like, playing against lower level team, like, what Pines does actually works pretty well because they're just gonna lose against a good duelist, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, every time we fight, like, better team, it's always kind of a struggle.
Yeah. You've gotten to a point where you can't out-mechanic your opponents, and at that point, you need to coordinate instead. Sending Pine into 2v1 isn't a winning strategy unless he's just significantly better than everybody you ever play. And, like, you don't need help beating someone you're significantly better than. Like, that just isn't even a problem. So,
Also,
let's see what the scoreline was at the end of this.
So regarding comms, it feels like we sometimes have a mental block of just like we get into a fight and we just get like, we just go silent because we're kind of trying to not lose the fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if there's any advice we can do about that.
Number 1 is being proactive. The fewer fights sneak up on you, the less that's going to happen. But what you do need to build is just reflexes. You need to have a reflex that as soon as a fight is happening, you're automatically saying something without thinking about it. Once you can get that habit to the point where you don't have to think about it, then you can give your full attention to the fight and let everybody know what's going on.
Okay.
So yeah, what this is telling me is that you guys actually outslayed us. You got more picks than we did, and just didn't do enough in terms of map control to capitalize on them. Like, There's just a higher total down your side. More deaths down our side. Well, I guess not on Devi. So maybe that's not true. Maybe you just had more assists. But Devi wasn't really getting moved too much. And you do that by having one person, you know, poke out a little bit, just enough to get the charge baited out or something. And then as soon as, you know, that charge is being fired, you avoid it, get behind cover, whatever. Throw bombs at her so she can't use her charge. It's got to be like a multiplayer approach to try and handle if she's trying to hold back. But at some point that will work. You can also throw specials at her, and that will prevent her from using her charge. Just always be aware of her sight lines. Sometimes you can fight where she can't help, and that's also an advantage you can take. Like, me and Vic were pushing up pretty aggressively on that side, where sometimes Devi couldn't help us. And if you just put yourself in a place where Devi can't fire back at you and collapse everybody on Vic and I, then that's also a winning engagement. There are a lot of options that you have, but they need to be very intentionally chosen. You can like try to dive Devi and like make sure that she can't move. You can distract Devi so that you can isolate the front line into fights. You can just like throw a bunch of bombs and play defensively and wait for someone to run onto them. There's a bunch of different ideas, but we're kind of just going off on our own sometimes. So I think callouts are what's largely going to fix this, and I would definitely go back to that coordination video and play some open matches in such a way that you don't care about winning or losing. You care about getting the coordination right and bringing that up to speed. Start slow, start, you know, really robotic and careful, and just don't make any mistakes on comms. Like, 0 fights that aren't called out, 0 fights that aren't coordinated, 0 flanks that you don't call for the rest of the team to push forward, and make that your win condition instead of winning the actual video game. Then when those are starting to come together, you can pick it up and pick it up and pick it up and go faster, try to win a little bit more. But walk and shoot at first if you have to do that, just to get the coordination down. So that you're going slow enough that you are calling everything and you're getting into those habits.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for the recommendation on what to do for practice.
Yeah. Do you guys have any questions for me?
I don't think so after the game. I think.
All right.
Looks like we're all good.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Oh, I think it was one of my teammates had a question earlier when you were playing on Brine Water. They were noticing that you were painting before going up the ramp. They were wondering if you were just like trying to build up like special instead of rushing them or something.
Paint. So I'm on 52, pushing up on
52
the
Brine
ramp.
Water. On their ramp, on their side.
So usually what that, I think I know what it is that I'm doing there. But let me go into recon mode and show you, and you can tell me if this is what you're referring to.
I can read the question. Jamie's taking a lot of time to put down paint before moving up the ramp. Seems like he's prioritizing having special over taking space. I wonder if it's just brine water quirks or if the well is just valuable enough for holding the lockout that's worth getting it over taking up the ramp.
Okay, so I'm playing from here a lot, and we're saying I'm doing this instead of moving up.
Yeah.
This kind of thing? Yeah, so
Right.
here's the thing. I don't have any cover for a while after I come up over this. I can get cover if I get to here. I can get cover if I get to here. And this isn't great cover, but at least I can like drop back and do this and be out of there. But if I'm here and my feet get painted and my like escape route is gone and someone knows I'm here, I'm probably just gonna go down. So I'm painting this up because if I paint it all up first, now as I move forward, they don't know which direction that they need to stop me from.
Right, that
If
makes sense.
if instead I were to just do this, they know where I'm gonna be. Like, they can see that trail and see where that's gonna lead. So this is what I want to do if they're all down and there's nobody that's gonna shoot at me until I can get to here. But if there's anybody, like, in this area or something like that, or there's going to be soon, I can't afford to go up too quickly. I need to give myself some room to swim. I need to make it slower for them to push me, or I just get run down and overwhelmed.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah. So you're just being more stealthy.
Stealth and also escape routes.
Yeah.
If I'm painting like this, one drop of paint right there, and now I'm stuck. And that's one of the... That's something where, like, Pine can get away with doing this a little bit more. Like, if you're able to maybe, like, start here and then dodge roll, and, like, you're actually splatting someone with that, that can be worth it. That can get you through enemy ink a little bit more. Because then you can, like, dodge roll back through enemy ink to get back down. That's sort of a thing that you could try to do. But you can't just, like, paint and then swim and then paint and then swim when the enemy team is looking at you. Then your movement is too exploitable. You can be pre-fired. You can be cut off from your escape. There are too many things that can go wrong that way.
So would you say when we're painting forward, like if we don't have a full wipe, we generally want to be painting in this more spread out fashion?
If you don't have a
as
full
opposed to
wipe,
rushing?
you find that last player and you get a full wipe, if that's at all possible. As soon as I ever get 3 down, my call out you will always hear is, where's last? Where's last? So, like, where's Brush? Where's, you know, whoever is the last person out. If I don't see them, I want to know where they are. And then I'm deciding, can I rush that player and get the stagger? Or can I ignore them and go to where I would want to go to lock out anyway? Those are the 2 options that I have there. If they're in your way, you rush them and get rid of them and create a stagger. If they're not in your way, you just take the objective and play it.
So when specifically do we want to be doing this very thorough painting?
It's not very thorough, but it is thorough enough that you have escape routes as you move forward. It's exactly the same kind of painting that I'm doing when I move up on the left of Brinewater. So, like, what you've got to do is move up quickly, but be creating a space that you can actually hold as you move up. If I get into the enemy spawn, just doing this sort of thing. But now there's 3 people up here, and they're all looking at me. Like, I'm just going to go down, and I'm going to put my team at a disadvantage. So, at a certain point, I'm going to see, okay, they're spawning in, let's say, you know, they're about to be up here, and this is where they're going to be by the time I get to here. I don't want to be in this situation in a 1v3, but what I can do is be like, okay, they're about to be on the top of the ramp now. Let's paint this up here, and now I'm in their way. Now there's a lot of paint that they have to deal with. They will have to deal with me unless they, you know, drop over the side and we have somebody else watching that. They will have to deal with me if they want to come this way. And this gives the rest of my team time to follow up and find me. This gives your support time to get special from the spot that's filled in here. So, like, they might be a little bit behind you, but they come and do this, and now they have a special, and as you're turning to face the enemy team, as you're ready to go, they're firing this off, and now you can move up with it and take more. You want to paint the spots that are going to be relevant to the next fight that's going to happen. So it might well be that you don't paint up your own base very much initially, because that's not where the fight's going to happen. The fight's going to happen in mid, the fight's going to happen in their base, and you get all of that painted to lock it in, to ratchet it in. And of course, you probably still want, like, this area down here painted, so that The enemy team can't flank you. There are things you have to watch out for in any kind of formation like that, but if I have this, I don't care about the rest of my base being painted necessarily, but this is where the fight's going to happen, and so this is what I want painted as thoroughly as I can. And I can get that done fairly quickly, as long as I'm aware of like what my limits are for how far up I can push.
So it's about recognizing where the fight's going to be primarily, rather than
Exactly.
just rushing headlong.
Right, like, when they spawn, how far forward are they going to get before there's contact? If that contact is favorable, if, like, they're staggering in one at a time, then sure, you know, if you can put 3 people up on their spawn like that right away, then go do it. And maybe you catch some of them spawning in a way they shouldn't. But a lot of the time on this map, you're only going to have, like, 1 or 2 who are actually going to be going up. You'll probably have one who's down here watching this, or maybe that's just like a splatling or a crab tank or something here that's watching that. So it kind of depends on the map and the situation. But in the general case, you push your front line up until the point where they're about to get into a fight, and then you make sure that there's enough paint around them that that fight is going to be successful. So let's go back to Museum real quick and talk about what I want to see happening when a fight gets won. Okay, so let's say we're here and, you know, they're trying to score, but we end up being able to push up. We get a wipe on plat. From here, I don't care too much about this spot of mid, because there's nobody that's going to be in my way by then. But there's going to be people in my way here, and so now I'm trying to get, you know, this area painted up like so. I've got a special ready to go. Make contact, pop special, and get in here, and now I'm painting the rest of this to give my teammates a way in. That's kind of the pace that I'm trying to go at. And that is significantly slower than what was happening on you guys' end there. But you can see I've still got ways to get through mid. I've still got escape routes. As soon as any of those escape routes get threatened, I'm dropping back to protect them. Like, if someone were to start from over there, drop here, and try to flank, now when I come up here and I see that, I'm dropping to cut that off and, like, isolate that player. Because I don't want them cutting off my teammates' escape route. This is all also based on the idea of the objective line. Because you can see that, like, the way that I pushed across the map was in a certain direction on a certain line. If you go off that line too hard, you might end up taking longer than you need to get to where you're trying to go. Do you know what I mean when I say objective line, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For those who are unfamiliar, the objective line is basically where the team has to push on average, like take the average position of every player on the team and draw a line across the map depending on how much control they have and like how close they are to the objective. Thanks so much for the raid, CCA. How's it going, everybody? How are all the college kids? The college squids. Are you guys playing like a show match? Is that what's going on? Hope it was a good one. Welcome. We were talking about the objective line and like the pace at which frontliners should be pushing forward after a wipe happens, after like a significant fight advantage is won. Let's then talk about a situation where a fight hasn't been won as decisively. In fact, why don't we just go and watch what I'm doing against you guys in that match when we win a fight? I think I was actually playing 52 there.
Yeah, you were.
Perfect. Division 3 Grand Finals. Awesome. So season's wrapping up then. Okay, so we're going to go here and... So there's a fight that happens hereabouts, I think. for a second, and this should be good. So notice how, like, I'm spending some time putting paint on the ground that I can use to get out of the way, and I'm cutting off your route to me on the left so that I can't get flanked. Like, I'm prepared to fight someone on the right, but I want to make sure that someone can't come through on the left while that's happening. And here, I can move left, I can move right, I can back up off the plat. So I'm moving up when I have space to work with. Here I recognize I don't have very much space on the left, and so I'm going to back up, I'm going to wall the left, and you catch me because I spend too long on the plat. I should be backing up sooner. But then I call out, they're on right, they're weak. Rest of the team comes over, takes them out before the rest of your team rotates over, so it works out for us. Let's get into a situation where we got a good wipe or something. So you guys go multiple down here. Let's see what I'm doing around this time frame. So here, I'm just taking advantage of the fact that we have numbers, and I'm taking a trade. We're down a player, but Devi stays in here. I saw that there was someone who dropped below, and I don't find them. I don't back up fast enough. Let's just zoom through it a little bit. So I'm not finding the example that I'm looking for. Another thing that I'm doing here is I'm further forward than my team, but as long as I can stay alive, the rest of my team can paint to fill in the space behind me. So we end up losing our advantage there. It's not a great example. Oh. I'm glad everyone got to see that. That's fantastic.
Oh no.
And I'm painting up before I try to dive in with this, because I want to know where someone's at. If I didn't put that paint down, Pine could have rolled to the right, and I wouldn't have known. But I figured Pine probably wouldn't want to roll into enemy ink and just be stuck there once the rolls are done. And I knew that he'd have to use both the rolls to get out of the way. So I'm like, okay, he's going to go this way. And I just blindly fire through the Booyah Bomb and know that he's there. There are lots of little situations where paint just ends up winning you a fight like that. Okay. And now, like, I saw we had 3 down, so I dive up onto here. And at this point, I should be dropping back off the ledge, but I'm not because I'm greedy, and I probably go down. I should have gone down there, probably, if Pine spotted that. I actually am able to back up. I don't know why I'm staying. Yeah, staying was the mistake there. If I just drop off the plat, I'm probably okay. So we've got a wipe. I paint a path to the block, but I know that the fight isn't going to happen around there. The fight's going to happen up here. So I'm taking the fight in here. And you can see I've got all of this paint behind me that got painted over, unfortunately. Oh, what was I? Were we trying to make a power clam, I guess? I don't know. That was very greedy of me. I'm not giving a good example here. And part of it is that if there were more for me to paint through, then you'd be seeing more of how I paint forward. A little bit of walk and shoot there. I was just trying to outrange it, and I guess my shots weren't on. But also, that's a really bad thing to fall into on the 52, because the aim RNG is just going to get worse and worse. Oh, okay, this will be a good example, because here we get, I think, a defensive wipe.
Yeah, you do.
There. Okay. So I'm collecting a couple of clams here, because I know we don't have enough clams. But moving out into mid, getting the stuff that I'm going to need, and I recognize that the fight's going to happen here, and so I stop. Force our way forward, get one. And now notice how all of mid is painted now. That's what's missing on, like, you guys' wipes. You want to be up there. Part of that is coming from my paint as I'm moving forward, part of it is coming from the fact that I'm getting in front of you guys so that my teammates can safely paint it, or paint it uncontested. This is wild. Alright, so I was doing a lot of things there. I was being very aggressive. Might be a situation where, like, I was trying to do a little bit too much and not rely on my teammates as much. So, that's maybe not the best example, but the speed from when you get the wipe to when you're moving forward, that's what I want you guys to work on and, like, decrease. And we've talked about that enough, I think, for you guys to understand.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right. Well, thanks y'all for coming on. I'll always like having team reviews. It gives us a different perspective we can look at, and also comps that are not solo queue comps. That's also nice. So, thank you, and thank you, of course, for being willing to be criticized on the internet, because that's a scary thing, and I always appreciate people for being willing to do it. So.
Yeah, thank you a lot.
Yeah, thank you so much. I definitely like that I picked that game.
Yeah, so sorry, I guess about picking a game where you were in, but it was really one of the best one we played, so.
Awesome.
I mean, yeah, I was like, no one got knocked out. It went the full 5 minutes. We had questions about, like, paints and moving up and defending and clan management. So, yeah, I think it was a good game.
Yeah, I agree. So, thanks for coming on, everybody. I think I'll hop off the call now.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Thank you. Bye.
There we are. All right. And everybody has made their way out. What time is it? Got a teensy little bit of time. I might hang out a little bit and just talk LTC stuff. Because there was... Oh, God, why is it scorched zones? Just give me ramen zones. It'll be fine. We'll get 3 ramens in a row. Then we won't have to worry about this horrendous rotation on this scary ticket. Surely. LTC was really cool. There's a lot of cool things that happened at LTC. It was really big in terms of a Splatoon LAN, but it was also relatively small in terms of a Smash LAN, to the point where Smash players were coming over like, wait, Splatoon looks more hype than Smash does right now. And we very well might have gotten some like new recruits to the game for them seeing how hype it was. I have to be really careful because there's double backline on their team, and they also have a lot of paint, and I can't just like rush this blobber blindly or they cut off my angle. So we have to play pretty patiently and try to harass them. Teammate died for me there. Might be able to punish this? Yep. Now that doesn't hit me. And if I stay up, we Zuka this player. I might still Zuka this player. No, not quite. Let me see if I can get a pick on the way in with this. If I had hit my jump shots there, we would have, but I need to paint my teammates' way out. And also secure the zone, because apparently we don't have that. We're still fighting. In Splat zones, you always want to get zone first, fight later. The priority is the zone, because if you're fighting while the zone is ticking for you, you're scoring points the whole time, and you are just, like, succeeding at the objective. But if you're not ticking on the zone, and you're just fighting for the right to be able to, that's often not worth it. That contributed to being able to shred the booyah. The big swig snuck in there. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if we don't trade that back, that's not good. And thank you so much to Yopolis for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Did you change your Twitch username or something? I don't recognize that name, and I feel like I would have seen it on the credits at some point. Okay, we got outpainted a little bit. That's fine. They don't have a lot that they can do to push us. All they can really do is shark in with the big swig. Which is more of a thing than you'd think. You do actually have to respect that. But it's also not the most powerful sharking weapon. There's a player from Gravity, Dylan, who was hitting us with a lot of big swig sharking. Which is crazy. We've kind of abandoned the zone there. Great pick from the Expo there, actually. That's going to be a huge pain in the butt for them. I'm going to ignore the blob because they're not in the way of me scoring. Can't approach too much because they have AoE, so cover doesn't help me. I need to get on the zone. Okay. And now notice that I am taking a lot of space right now. I'm getting in their base. And they may force me out really quickly here, but they had to do that. That was time that they had to spend. And this is a big mistake on their part. You are an Explo. You are not a 52 gal. I'll take that. Nice. Okay, if we just hold zone, we win. I don't think they get the painting power up here in time. Me trading Big Swig removes more painting power from their team than it does from ours. And now we win the game. Cool. Hi, I'm from the Philippines and I follow your stream. Welcome. I have no idea what time of day it is for you. First time I've supported the stream. Contributed to the Trevor Project fundraiser a while back, so that might have been it. Okay, that's weird. It says you've resubscribed for 6 months. So maybe it was going in the background and you never realized? I don't know. That's weird, though, because I feel like I would have seen your name in updating the list and remembered it by now. So maybe that is how it works. That it was just the last time you supported me was a while ago, and it says for 6 months. Huh. 9:10 a.m., right? Probably a.m. Oh, right, you would be on military time, I think. You'd be on the 24-hour clock system. So, gotcha. And hello, Wild King Ted. Beef fajitas for dinner? Pog. You'll love to see it. Never got to go to the fire pit? Oh, man. The fire pit's really something special. Like, that is a must-see. More so even than, like, going to the pool or something. You by chance have any pencil tips? My understanding is that you want to be positioning in such a way that you are both painting and doing damage as often as humanly possible. Like, you don't just want to be hitting people, you also want to be hitting people across turf that's worth painting. And then that way, if you stop hitting someone, well, you're still painting something that's worth it. Cool, okay. We might actually be able to make it across, especially with the Hydra watching us. Now we're just going to set up here because the fight is probably going to be to get down this ramp. Cool. Just going to go stealth mode here so the Zuka doesn't see. Beautiful from my teammates there. This is a disgusting lockout that we've got going on right here. This player should go down. Yeah. Even if they splash down, I was ready for it. They're stuck. They go down here. I just run away from the player who has their shots on towards the player who doesn't. Even though the player won the fight against me, because he had to take the fight against me, he didn't get to the zone in time. So, obviously, I would rather win the fight, and there's a lot of mechanical stuff that I could talk about for how I could have done that better. I probably shouldn't have challenged the Zuka in the first place. It just looked like they were really eager to shoot that at somebody else. But even so, it took time to get rid of me, and that time was time they spent not shooting the zone. So, still worthwhile to take. So, looking good for now. Lost my rank up battle 2 days in a row, but we'll be trying again this week. I will be in S rank soon. It will happen. Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Just hung out in the venue the whole time. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of people to talk to there for sure. It's just like a little bit busier, a little bit less intimate, a little bit noisier. Appreciate everything you do. Your videos have contributed tremendously to my enjoyment of the game. Might never have got out of I might never get out of S rank, but I'm seeing things, learning things, and having fun. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, like, the general advice to give to any backline weapon, I didn't know I could make that jump, by the way, I just learned that, is... blaster. I didn't see there was a blaster. The general backline advice is to always be having an impact while staying safe. So the have an impact part is what we're talking about when we talk about, like, painting painting and shooting at the same time. That you're trying to maximize the impact, because the strength of the pencil is that it's basically two weapons at once. It's your support and an anchor weapon. And it does both of those things at the same time. So instead of being, you know, one weapon, you want to be 1.5 of a weapon, 1.75 of a weapon. Just be painting and shooting at someone else, being a double weapon as much as you possibly can be. So yeah, I was just going to get thrown here. Figured someone would try to move in with it. The trade keeps them... It doesn't really keep them off the zone for super long, but it keeps them from getting into our space. I just hope we don't go down on our choke here, because they did push up quite a bit. Oh, we catch them here. We catch them here. They're stuck. We get zoned back for free. I waited until after the dodge rolls were done. I was hoping I could get my shots on the blaster, but... The blaster, it's important to get rid of so it doesn't splat your teammates, but it's also not a paint threat. So I'd rather go after players that paint more if the zone is in contention. They have not been watching that shark at all. I was thinking about this weighing as soon as that player got seen, but I honestly didn't even want my teammate to follow me down there because that took them off the zone and we lost zone because we had too many people off it. So I stopped doing that. Okay. Even trade. We gotta watch out for the wave breaker coming up soon. And we can just sneak up on this guy because they don't have the paint. I might get Zuka soon if I can survive this, which I can. Oh, that didn't hit, but fine. Just cover some stuff so that teammates have escape routes. They're already holding forward enough. I just want to watch angles so that they can't get rushed by something else like that, for example. 'Cause that's something that's been catching the zone basically every time. They've been coming out that same way. That's why we keep losing the zone from that direction. But since I stopped it this time, we won the game. Hi there, kitty cat. Rare. Yes, you are a cat, and you do say meow. I hope you all were able to hear the meowing. I know that that's a fan favorite. Neat, more than 25. It's more than I'm guaranteed. Those are some good games. They did give me Scorch once, but that's okay, because my teammates just murdered everything. We had a 9-0 Explo on that game. 638 painted. Absolutely wild. And then 12-4 on both of the other games, oddly enough. Very good, very good. Also, welcome Void Bits. Void is very cool. Genesis X was a very stressful situation for me, where there was a miscommunication between me and my team about how long we were going to have the hotel for, and my flight was the day after we were supposed to check out, so I was just stranded for a day. And Void, having literally never met me, was just like, yeah, you can come and crash on our couch at our Airbnb. And I am eternally grateful for that. And they're also just really cool. So, like, bonus. How is Texas? The weather was actually super nice. We just happened to be there while there was a thunderstorm going through, which delayed a lot of flights, but what it also meant was that the humidity in the air was gone. And so it was like a little on the warm side, but because of the humidity being down, it was just super nice. It's beautiful to just walk around outside, even though it was a little bit wetter than you'd think on the pseudo-African savanna. Freezing in the venue. Yeah, because they're air conditioning it, anticipating that it's going to be hot outside. They do the same thing in Arizona. Like, you'll go to a convention center, and it'll be 110 outside, but then by the time, you know, your convention is done, you'll need a sweater. Because inside it's like 60. It's the worst. But I mean, I guess, you know, if it's going to be like a formal gathering, you'd probably rather it be on the cool side, because, like, men's formal apparel is built for 40-degree weather. Yes, let's put on an undershirt, because we're going to be sweating so much, and a shirt over the top of that. And then we're going to put on a jacket, and then we're going to put on a thing around your neck, so now your neck is covered by 4 different layers of cloth. And then the pants are going to have a belt, which is oddly really warm, especially when there's, like, no airflow anywhere else. Over the top of some long pants that may well be made of wool. There is nowhere for this to breathe. Who decided that was the... You know who decided it? They were like, you know what? We're geniuses. We're going to make it so that you can be all gallant and stuff and offer a lady your coat, because her formal apparel was made for 80-degree weather. And so if it is ever actually 40 degrees, you just give her the coat, and now you're both at like 60 degrees or something, and it kind of works out. So that's my harebrained idea of why things are air conditioned too much. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And Round Rock, yeah. That's where it is. It has some really nice restaurants around. Like, I know Texas is known for its food, but, like, there's a Salt Lick, which I believe is a chain, but it's very good food, and also, there's a waiter there who remembers us. Like, this, he talks about how he, like, worked on his memory when he was a server at Chili's, and now apparently there are, like, fewer things to remember than there were at Chili's for doing his job. But, like, it's bonkers to me that he can, like, see so many people and serve so many people, and then just, like, a year after he served us the last time be like, oh, hey, you guys were here last year, weren't you? Like, what a legend. Shoutouts to John from the Round Rock Salt Lick. And then they've got this really cool little donut shop that serves donuts that are like the size of a piece of cake. Like, no, not a piece of cake, an entire cake. There's a ramen place that was excellent. It was so good I went there twice. It was like, this is what you would pay for food at the Kalahari, except it's actually good, is what that ramen place was. And I even got, like, leftovers from it that were able to be my breakfast the last day there. So, like, just such a huge W. Yeah, too much AC is really nice if you come in from outside. That's when it's really good. When it starts to suck is when you're in there for 2 hours or longer. But up until that point, it's just really nice. Is a chain now, it wasn't always? Oh, okay. Makes sense. But yeah, lots of good stuff. Hope it wasn't too awkward meeting you at LTC. No, of course not. You didn't really say too much. But, you know, like, I was happy to talk more if there was more to talk about. But I also might have been, depending on when you got me, I might have been busy. Like, there are times where I'm down to just, like, hang out, you know, fire pit, stuff like that. But then sometimes I'm like, if I stop to sign this thing now, I'm going to have to sign 15 things in a row before I get to move again. So there are times where I do the thing that a cute girl does when she's walking by a guy and she just wants to keep going. She, like, curves him, avoids eye contact, just like I've learned how to do that a little bit, just to be like, I'm busy right now. I need to avoid getting bogged down in signing things. So sometimes I'm in that mode, but a lot of the time I'm The thing is, like, everybody gets up to me like, I'm gonna talk to Jem, and then they're like, hi, I'm a big fan of your stuff. And then, like, it's the same conversation every time. So I'll try to, like, ask someone, like, how has your tournament run been? You know, what weapon you play? You know, what's your tag? Something to create a conversation there, because otherwise it's just, like, them talking at me about how cool I am. And I don't know, like, I don't know how to continue that conversation. Like, why, yes, I am excellent. Thank you. Say more. I was intimidated. Yeah, it happens. I actually said it was the first time at LTC that I've ever actually spoken to Dude. Like, we shook each other's hands and we were like, we don't really need to introduce each other to each other, but, like, this is the first time we've said anything. It was funny. Because it usually goes one way, right? It's usually like someone comes up to me and it's like, I don't need to say, hi, I'm Jem. In fact, it's silly if I say, hi, I'm Jem, because they approached me on the basis that they know I'm Jem. But, ugh. It's bizarre. Like, the situation is not set up for a conversation to happen there. Like, my best advice is just to be like, just find like an organic reason to talk to someone. To talk to them like they're any other person that you would try to start talking to. Strike up a conversation instead of being like, because if you're a fan, then it's hard for me to interact with you as a person. I guess not as a person. Fans are people, but like as someone I'm trying to get to know, I guess. Gem Squid School best girl, heck yeah. Sure. I am indeed Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. Felt a lot more comfortable on VC. Well, yeah, because there's no like physical in-person body language. I think you're shorter than me. Like, there's a lot of things that kind of conspire against you in a real setting, an IRL setting. There's also that, like, you're worried about, like, oh, Jem only has so much time this weekend. I don't want to waste his time. Whereas here, I'm like, no, I'm just here to talk to people. And I could talk, and, like, also somebody can say something, like, Jamie can say, hi, I'm Jamie, and spam the Jamie bot. And that doesn't actually stop me from talking to you. Whereas if Jamie were doing that in person, I wouldn't be able to hear you. Harder to interact with fans is equal. I don't want to say as an equal. It's not like I look down on fans. It's more that, like, the relationship you have with a fan is very one-sided in that they know a lot more about you. They hear a lot more from you. And you don't know anything about them. So, like, up until the point where you've had a lot of interactions with them, like you've done a lot of lessons with them or something like that, you can't really respond back with the same level of familiarity. And that imbalance is tough to get around. So that's why, like, you know, I try to ask questions and open things up and get them to talk about themselves so that I figure out, you know, more about who I'm talking to. So y'all have heard me give dating advice, right? Like, y'all have heard me talk about some pretty deep topics, philosophical topics. A lot of the people who are out there have probably seen hundreds of my videos. And, like, that's a lot of me that you've gotten to know. I don't have that same connection with everybody else. Appropriate to have those boundaries, though. Yeah, like, it's definitely, someone has to move past being a fan to being, like, a friend before there are certain things I would tell them, or, you know, certain, like, there's a certain level of intimacy that someone has to, like, earn organically IRL before we talk about certain things or are certain things to each other. And, like, that's obviously important, but it's just like, it's the approach from the fan that kind of determines whether I get to know more about them. And that kind of rote formulaic, hi, big fan, please sign, thank you, bye, like, that sort of thing, I don't get to find out about you that way. I'm just like, I've had that same conversation 200 times. So, I mean, nice to meet you. I know what you look like now, I guess. I might not even know your tag, depending on how that situation goes. Something that Slydra, who has been a longtime viewer and supporter and friend, I will call, something that she's really good at is just immediately interacting with you as just anybody else. Like having a conversation topic, having a story ready to go, something like that. Like one time, she tells the story that like she and her boyfriend were going to go and see a band. I think it was Dayglow. I think it was Dayglow they were going to see. Their lead singer is named Sloan, and she was just like, "Hey, you want to go meet Sloan?" And the boyfriend was like, "Are you kidding me? Like, you know him?" "No." "But you want to go meet him?" That was kind of the idea. Like, this, you know, singer from a band that is pretty well known. Like, not like super uber famous or anything, but definitely a lot of folks who do know them. And she was just, like, going up and, like, telling a story. Like, putting those improv comedy classes to work, I guess. So, that's kind of the way to do it, I think. Like, oh, here's another great example. There was a guy from the Arizona Melee community who was watching a set between Mango and Leffen. Mango wins, Leffen gets really mad, goes out into the parking lot, takes his controller by its cord, and whips it down and smashes it on the ground. It was apparently not his controller. And it was apparently a very, very rare shell casing, a color that's difficult to come by. So, like, absolutely out-of-pocket behavior. But this guy from Arizona goes and grabs this controller, and he just brings it inside, and he's just, like, showing it to everyone. He's like, "Oh, this is Leffen's controller. This is Leffen's controller, bro." And on that basis, where he has something interesting to talk about, something to approach, he can just, like, walk up to a top player and be like, "Yo, did you see? This is Leffen's controller." And instead of being like, "Oh, hey, nice to meet you," the top player's gonna be like, "No way, dude. Are you serious? He did that? Oh my god, it's destroyed. I've never seen the inside of a controller so shattered before." Like, that's a conversation now. That's two people talking and not an autograph signing. So what you're saying is that I can send you cat pictures. I mean, I will always take cat pictures. I do not object to cat pictures. They might end up in the PowerPoint of cat pictures. Ah, cat. Okay. The thing about this cat is that he likes to walk around with his tail up in the air right below my controller cord, and he likes to hook the controller cord with his tail and knock my controller off the desk, which is what he almost did. You are annoying. So I'm going to annoy you. Come say hi to the people. See? He does not like this. He would like to get out, but he knows he cannot. He's stuck. Okay, you may leave. Alright. We had one good ticket. That means we're gonna have another one in a row, right? It's just, you know, logic. Networking is never a fun word, but networking terms I learned this concept is hunting versus farming. Huh. Is hunting the one where you come up with a story and stuff? I don't actually know for sure, like, which one is which there. Like, can you explain a little more? Oh my god, thank you for the subscription, B. I literally... It must have played, because I think those notifs have been working, but... I think it might have been during a game or something and I didn't notice, but thank you so much. Okay, they're just walking and shooting. There we go. What? How did we lose that? That was such a winnable fight. Ah, more Void fans, more Void fans. Good, good. More of those in chat, please. Wait, was that Chase? Is that Chase on those dualies? Thought I saw Chase's name. Oh. Why is someone getting over there? How is this happening? Right in front of me. Ah! Stop that. Thank you. That did not go over the top like I hoped it would. Get some forward pressure here. Can't really move up alone. I need somebody to help. Okay, paint the zone or something. I need some shots fired. I need the zone painted. I need something there. I had everyone running around in circles looking for me. Okay, 3 down. We just need to take zone. Oh dear. I don't think I even get there in time. I think we lose. That was really weird. There were a lot of things in that game that I feel like shouldn't have happened. Who's Void? Void Bits Live, who has been speaking in chat. Audio is way ahead? What? Oh, that's gross. I hate that. One sec. I'm gonna try resetting the capture card here. Is it just game audio? Or is it my audio too? Game audio. Okay, did that fix it? It says... Does he have the slash? I thought it was just the numbers 247. I don't know if that's an imitator or not. Okay, cool. My hard drive is filling up, and I think some weird things are happening as a result of that. Alright. Let's do better this time. What Splatfest team? I just went with what people were going to go for Silly Comp Sunday, which ended up being Bucket List. The lack of paint is disappointing. So we have a pencil. I feel like we should just auto outpaint this team. Given it's like 2 shooters and then like a sharking weapon. Like they're pretty much identical comps, except we've got like E-liter in terms of paint, that is. Except they've got E-liter and we've got pencil. So like ours should just paint more than theirs does by default. Oh, I don't have range for that. Well, that's... There we go. Caught him. And this guy just didn't help a teammate at all? Okay. See if we can get over the top. This is going to be close. I don't want them to come out left side. I might just shark here. Well, oh my god, teammate. You are insane. I give you Booyah now because I was too scared to give you Booyah earlier. There was an E-liter with me. So I'm just going to drop out that side. I'm going to sit here in case I can get a good Zuka off. Oh, shoot. Please stop. Thank you. Should be fine, because we outnumber them now. There we go, that's game. Very nice. Whew. What do you do when you're too good for S rank, but not good enough for S+, and you're stuck in the negative after rank resting? After rank resetting. I would just try and learn as much as I can from the higher level play, even if you're struggling there. Hang as best you can, and like don't give up on it. Don't just like throw your hands up in the air and get overwhelmed. Like, keep trying to focus even if you're losing, and I think you'll surprise yourself with how fast you can catch up when you're in that like high stress situation if you just keep putting your head down and getting into it and doing your best. Weirdly low amount of paint output for a pencil. I guess maybe they're trying to play more aggressive or something, but you typically expect that a weapon that paints that much and is a backline weapon is going to paint more than anything else, because it's not going to be forced to stop painting. Did they only have one cooler? They had two. I mean, I didn't see either of them, so... That's partly on me. I need to be more aware of coolers. I wish there was a stat that showed you how many times you picked up somebody else's cooler. Like there is, that's what like #1 tactical cooler user is based on, but I can't see that on my teammate. And I want to see it for myself. Like how many times did I grab it? You did send some cat pics. Excellent, excellent. I think we're 1-1 on the ticket? I forget. I think that's true. I need to spend less time throwing that bomb, but I think I... Oh, God. I needed my teammate to survive there. I could have died. It took too long. No! I could have saved my teammate. And me. But instead we just both got hit. Well, we lost someone to that jump. Okay, they didn't move very far up. I'm able to get pretty far. Okay. Oh, I hit 2 shots, but then they were moving the other way. So close. If I get 2 there, we're back on the zone immediately. We need someone going a different direction. I think I actually need to drop and flank here. That's too obvious. I was painting my way out of there for a really long time. Oh, we staggered awfully this game. Only really had like 1 more chance to get here. Yeah, not even the super jump gets there in time. That was pretty bad. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Like, if you're already so negative, then it can't get any worse. Just stay at the higher level of practice. And obviously, if you're just playing for fun, and you're not having fun, then you can reset it. But also, if you've gotten up to S+, you're probably trying to win. And you'll win better if you play against harder opponents. Alright. We need 1 win to not go down below 2K matchmaking. So, that's all we're hoping for here. It wasn't too bad of a game, honestly. I painted a lot. If I'd gotten that trade, we honestly might have just taken the zone back instead of getting KO'd, but oh well. Forge Splatter Shot. You mean Forge Pro? There's no Forge Splatter Shot, but there is a Forge Splatter Shot Pro. Hey, it's Mochi! How's it going, Mochi? It's a B grade. Hey there, everyone. Mochi is a Squiffer player and a cool cat. Would recommend dropping a follow. Friendly and positive, for sure. How was LTC? LTC was great. LTC was, in my opinion, the best Splatoon LAN that has ever happened. And obviously I haven't been to all of them, but of the ones that I've seen and the ones I've heard about, like, I just think it did more for the scene and was bigger and better and, like, had all of the things. Just 10 out of 10. Ah, so close. means I have to go next year. Unfortunately, there is no low tide city next year. We might get it looped together with low tier city. That's what the rumors are that they're gonna happen. But oh dear, what's this one? Okay, this one's over here. Do that. Maybe this. Bunch of creative waves to give me the left side. Okay, well, there's nobody you can test. Where did that guy go? Why are they not coming after me? Now they came after me. Okay, their back was to them, and they didn't go down. I think that was a roller, too. I don't know how that missed. Maybe it just didn't do lethal damage? Hi. Oh god, there's a bomb. Okay, go get those jumps. Go get those jumps. You got this. You got this. Your tag is Predator. Go hunt them. Or farm them. I don't know which better. Hi, Iceman runs. But yeah, there's got to be some equivalent. Like, people like Splatoon here way too much for the tournament to just completely go away. Nice. I'm not trying to contest too hard right now, because we don't have a lot of people to back me up. We are trying to get in the way. Where is this? No, well, we die if we stay next to that diamond. We probably die to the pencil here. Somebody else went down too. Lame. There's someone below us. I don't want to mess with that because I think it's the dynamo. We're just going to cap zone. Pencil. Beautiful. Why do we not have zone? There's one entire person fighting. Oh, that was me. I should have had that. That was close. Okay. If we can stop that. This might be a bad jump. Someone's going to be watching this. Please be on the right side of it. Okay, we're good, we're good, good. Now, paint this. All we have to do at this point is paint this up. Especially if we get a paint. Ooh. 2, 1. Okay, we're good. Good job, squad. So, we will at least stay in the 2K+, but it would be really awesome if we could win one more and gain more. De-stream, but I'll be lurking. Alright, thanks Mochi. Thanks for bringing everybody over. They were using Open Table to make reservations for the side events. It didn't make sense. I don't know what Open Table is. Six hours ago? No, I started less than 4 hours ago. Planning to make a team with my friends, but I might be more competitive than some of them. How should I bring it up? It depends on what your goals are. You might just not want to play with your friends if you're trying to take it more seriously. But if they start catching the competitive bug while they're playing with you, then sure, go along with it. But it's really important for your goals to match. If some of them are just there because they want to spend time with you, then it might... Really? Oh, please let me keep playing the video game. Okay, wow. Connection is unstable for the first 5 seconds of the match, but we are in here and we are playing. There's someone right here. And unfortunately, they were a tent umbrella, which is the only thing that I don't splat there. If I am able to survive in midair there, like I armor enough damage to survive, I could potentially win. That was another good example of me using the enemy player's shadow to know where they were. I played that so badly, they were just standing on the same line. So beatable. I missed. Big sad. They have a Zuka. We need to be really careful, especially since so many of us are congregated in the same spot. There it is. What? Oh, it's right. Okay, I see how that worked. I was too worried about the shot coming from the other direction. Probably just baited them all to my teammate, unfortunately. I didn't know they were going to go that way. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Close. I'm just going to wait for this to go by, and then immediately heal. Now they don't have the shield. Unfortunately, I missed my shots again. Zone for that. Good job on my teammates to keep it even. Might actually... No, not quite, but... Good effort, good effort. They did more than I could have expected of them. Oh, this is bad. Okay, good. If they had shield, I was dead. Thank you. Dang it. Bad aim. I got so many players and then it just didn't count for anything. That's really unfortunate. Oh, they stayed on zone. That's a mistake. That just this. Except that I missed everything. That is the story of this match. God. I keep putting myself in good positions and then just, like, not executing on them. You should go down. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Oh! That's what they were shooting at. No! They got two! Oh, dang it. Another situation that should have been winning. I should die that. Okay, okay. We're not winning any fights. This sucks. Oh, can you get the slider cheese? Slider cheese? Hold on. Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, well, there was a roll around my jump. Not much I can do about that. Oh, don't bring the whales back onto the teammate. Ah, no. We got our leader whaled. Ugh. We don't have enough time. That's game. Love minutes. Thank you for the tips and tricks videos. Really made me get better at the game. Thanks. Glad you're finding them helpful. OpenTable is a restaurant reservation app. I see. That's a choice. There were so many fights that if I just hit another shot, if I don't, like, screw up the execution, we're fine. I did, kitty. Tips with aim drilling got me to top 500. You the goat. Keep it up. Awesome. GG's. Oh, were you in that game? Oh, you were, the bamboo. That's hype. Oh, wow. Our E-leader had a rough time that game. Oh, well. There were definitely a lot of plays where if I just, like, hit one more shot or something, we have a much better chance. So, I like the way I played it, honestly, and it's just a matter of getting the mechanics. For the most part, there were a couple of situations where I was like, why am I here? Okay, I'm alive. But thank you, Kiki. That's really kind of you to say. Or Keki, maybe? I don't know. We already have a Kiki. We might need to call you something different, even if that is how it's pronounced. Oh, it's Love Star. The Dapples one trick. What? Wait, what? How did they have a shot ready so fast? That felt like bamboo charge speed. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really underestimating how long it took me to go somewhere. Yeah. Feel free not to fire any more of those. That'd be neat. That's fine. I thought I saw them backing up. It must have been another player. I don't know. This guy. This is who I saw. Ugh. Like, I knew to watch out for the roller. I just thought I saw them leaving. I don't know why they would leave. Something I need to think about. Ugh. Oh, that's a bad stagger. That might be game. I don't know what we do about this. We need to make that shot miss, and then we need to get a lot of paint down right now. Okay. That gives us the space anyway. See if this E-leader can hit some stuff. Oh, well, maybe I can hit some stuff. I don't want to do too much before I can see the charger. I'm not going to push this, not even the slightest bit until that charger's gone. Okay, at least they put them off the zone. 2, 1, paint zone, paint zone, paint zone, paint zone. No, no, we can't lose the zone here. That was our chance to get lead. We don't keep lead, I don't think, unless huge strikes. I'm getting rushed from 2 directions. Dang it. Stay alive here. Roller's under left, so we go... Or under right, so we go left. Already lost one, so we can just chill. We can just chill. Oh, we got one over there. Let's see if we can help this. The left star goes down there, but... we know where roller is? Did they see this? Nice. Now we take. Just really need to paint super hard and not die. Holy crap. I might die. Oh, this bomb is so annoying. Okay, good, we got it. Trying to contest that there. I need to stay alive so that there's someone painting the zone the whole time. Dang it. I didn't recognize it was crab fast enough. We'll probably lose zone for that. But we didn't lose the fight yet. Rolling on the backside. Let's see if we can get one star here. Don't know where the roller is. They didn't go down. Are they over here? Why are they able to just attack us from every direction? I don't understand, like, who's going down or, like, why we're losing control of this. You generally expect that, like, someone's watching the other side if you've got, like, 3 players up. I don't know where they're sneaking through. Love the videos on YouTube. Thank you, Love Light Power. I just dropped something. I found the thing that I dropped. I was dying a lot to the roller. Just kind of getting jumped, especially early on. I started catching on more, but I was having trouble finding where the fights are going to be. I was having trouble figuring out, like, where we were getting attacked from. Wasn't a great game for me. And now the rotation. Alright, I should get going. It seems like most of my games depend on whether my solo queue team is able to figure out the other team's comp. If you succeed, the game shifts somewhere around a minute 30. If not, sometimes the other team figures this out. Sometimes the comp is just awful. You can only really think about, you know, as much as you can do. Much as you can help with. I don't know why I don't have this up already. Okay, here we go. Got a lot of options for raids today. Let's go raid Jazzicorn. I got to briefly speak to Jazzicorn at LTC. Didn't get to really sit and talk too much, but cool gamer for sure. Here are actually just posted my links in the chats, so I don't even have to do that myself. But if you're looking for VOD reviews like what we did today for the students, go on Discord and DM me, and I'll talk to you about everything that needs to happen for that, and we'll get it all squared away. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff at those links. There's Metafy if you want a lesson like this, but this time of day or doesn't suit you, or you don't want to wait as long. And we'll get that all set up for you. But there's also Twitter and the YouTube channel where I post the videos people are talking about, and many things. But thank you everybody for watching, and go say hi to Jazzicorn for me. They're playing Heavy Edit right now on Marlin Tower Control. So I want to say that's... Or not Tower Control, Splat Zones. Why did I say Tower Control? So that's just Anarchy Open. Might be playing with friends. Anyway, let's go and say hi, everybody.